Kini meaning you are twisting somebody's word. Kini meaning at the end of the day. That is parody. Mommy light on. Agbalagba ni now. Mama wu agbaya mo mommy. Mama wu agbaya mo. Tẹ́ ti délé ẹ tún padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ kan fi ẹni kó kàn tí submission tí mo make kẹ́ jókòó kẹ́ farabalẹ̀ kẹ́ understand ibi tí mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. I did not mention your name in particular. Mo ní gbogbo àwọn obìnrin tó bá yẹ pé mú ti yín náà ń bẹ̀ ni serve yourself lẹ́fì yẹn ṣe mọ́mi láìtàn. Mọ́mi láìtàn serve yourself lẹ́fì yẹn ṣe. Me personally, more respect yín dada until after today, tí mo disrespect yín. Then pé mi ní ọmọ gàtì. My mama senior you. Ẹ gbàgbé pancake ṣì tẹ́ rọ́ọ̀bù sójú yẹn. Foundation ṣì tẹ́ kún yẹn.
Wàhálà.
Ẹ jẹ́ ṣọ́ra yín. Ẹ̀yin lẹ dàgbà o. Èmi lọmọ ẹlẹ́kẹta yín máa wọ́ yín gbòòrò o. Máa wọ́ yín gbòòrò gidi gan. With all due respect, mọ́mí láìtàn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo respect yín látàárọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ ń pè mí lórúkọ tí ò dáa ní comment section. Mo sọ fún pé mọ́mí láìtàn ìwà àgbàyà lẹ́hìn yẹn má wò mọ́ mo tún correct yín ni o. Ìwà àgbàyà lẹ́hìn yẹn má máa pe àwọn ọmọ yín ní orúkọ tí ò dáa. Ìwà àgbàyà ni mọ́mí. Mọ́mí láìtàn ṣẹ gbọ́. Mọ́mí láìtàn ẹ má jẹ́ kí n rí kẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ o. Mọ́mí láìtàn ẹ má jẹ́ kí n rí kẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Ẹ má máa wo àgbàyà ẹ má máa dójú tàwa ọmọ yín. Ẹ má máa wo àgbàyà in public. Thank you. Happy Sunday.
Karimot, that spirit that your mother has, what keeps you worried?
My Salaide.
Now good afternoon. Maybe I don't start now.
The boy. If you don't they waka like that.
I've been missing everything. Like the love since I've been missing the meter. You can propose my steez. Cook my steez at the corner.
Each talk.
Kasondo way, Baba Yaga. Kasondo way, Baba Yaga. Ooh yeah. Kasondo way, Baba Yaga.
Now the two person.
Kasongo yeah, Baba Yaga. Kasongo way, Baba Yaga. Ooh yeah. Kasongo way, Baba Yaga.
This is well. Barrister Oluwatosin. Barrister Oluwatosin, are you there? Okay.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. You said you are still working now. You want to talk now?
No, I won't make.
But if you want to talk,
okay, let me say something. Yeah, let me say something. Okay, yeah. Okay, now everybody. I said something yesterday, and I'm gonna say something again here. I know of somebody who did birthday on my platform. All the coin that they gave the person gifted me everything, over 32,000 coin. I know of someone who has dashed someone 1 million naira before. I also know of someone who has dashed another person 500,000. I know of someone who is paying house rent of people. I know of someone who is paying salary for people in justice for Mohbad. I know of people who shared a lot of receipts with me. I know some people who share a lot of receipts with me to confirm that, okay, I have sent this amount of money to someone, and The reason why they actually share with me is because they want me to be in the picture. Probably because it came from my platform. I know of someone who, when it comes to money, when it comes to rent, when it comes to putting shelter on people's head, he is always there. I know of people who have actually messaged me that said, each talk, whenever anything is ready for Gurexi, let us know. I know of people like that. I know of people. No, Spice. The reason why they share receipts with me is because they want me to confirm from the person if the person has actually received the money. You understand? It's not because of maybe because this thing. You understand? I know of people like that. And as a Fulani boy, or as an Arewa guy, what I'm gonna say is
the comment section because me understand.
Sorry, just 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, brother. Yeah, 30 seconds. So I know of people like that. And those people that I know, kudos to them. Ladies and gentlemen, justice for Mohbad is what we want. Justice for Mohbad is what we're gonna get. You come after the legal team of Baba Mohbad, you collect. You come after Baba Mohbad, you collect. You come after any of the hosts that I always mention their name, you collect. Look at my head, Orimiri. Let me change the screen so that everybody can see very well. Oh shit. Okay, you can all see me, Orimiri. Ọlọ́run bá mo fi bẹ̀yìn. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ ṣépè, put me as number 1. Orimiri o. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ ṣépè, please put me at number 1 before you curse anybody. Orimiri o. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ ṣépè, fi mí sí number 1 before you mention anybody's name. Ashio. Thank you.
Hello, thank you so much, Ishtok. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you're streaming from. This is Baba's advisor, Barrister Olaide. I've been about what to eat, where to go to. I also drive him sometime to wherever he's going to. So I've been the one that been advised. So if anybody wants to call him and say they should drag me away from him, you can try your luck and do that. I have no problem without that. But again, we need to set the record straight. So maybe I've been doing something just for bad. Everything about money, but there's somebody that give people money just for bad. You get. I know a particular person. All the names mentioned, she has given them money. That I wanted that Emma for Epidoma. I only get upset. And I have given this person money. I don't know who can come. One saying go. She's just doing it because of Mohbad case. But if anybody is doing something because of Mohbad, let's do it based on the fact that we are doing for Mohbad, not for personal reasons or personal gains. We are seeing it clearly on Karimot matter. I'm standing on my position on the 8th of August 2024 when she went to conflict platform and I made my submission on EPA. We shall continue to play Karimot's voice notes. That is on period. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. We shall continue to play Karimot's voice notes. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. The threat of police threats and everything, no problem. If Bayo, my Abu, 35-year-old, third born, on your daddy, if he has done anything wrong, no problem. Thank God that in
One of they have third born now. Don't be 35-year-old again. Third born.
Thank God that they are in a working country, quote and unquote. And that was it. The point is, let's respect ourselves. For me, people are saying, people have told me that you respect. I don't care. Yeah, sorry, Baba.
Also, like say we not date the same society where they did. I will never if you know go Harlem, the same working country where you dey a day. They take police, they threaten me. You go take police, they threaten me. You war rather than electoral way. What thou shalt go for? While I'm a police threatening you. Ní Nàìjíríà kan tó bàjẹ́ gan-an ṣe fún ọmọ nǹkan tó ju ẹ̀rí kan tó kọ́lọ́pàá tó gbé kọ́lẹ̀ dìdìrín àgbà òfò olùsì ń pèèyàn ní ẹ̀kẹta ọmọ ṣé kó láwọn ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ ẹni àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa forí kó èpè tí wọn náà fò torí mo ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún Karimot tó lọ máa sọ pé kí wọ́n gbé àwọn fámìlì mi ṣépè ọmọ tí wọ́n ń pọ̀n the useless girl tí wọ́n ń pọ̀n tí wọ́n ń pẹ̀ fún lé lórí tó ń pariwo lé lórí. She was cussing on my family for unprovoked.
Are you telling me that if we come for your platform today, you are going to forgive me? She forgive me. I should forgive Mohbad. That's how we come online and tell me that she can forgive him.
My people want to say something and drop. I need to take it off. Or should I pick it off? Then you continue by Salade.
Okay, no problem.
Afunki, please quickly say what you have to say. She said she wants to drop. Please quickly say what you want to say. Thank you. She has been seen. Comment section. Can I talk?
Go ahead, Afunki. I will ask now.
You're on mute, but me Afunk. Hey, Afunki. What's the turn you can surround here?
Hope everybody is saying, hold on. Everybody comment section.
Tí Rúbáyọ̀ bílíọ̀n yìí bá jọ lórí burúkú, kí wá lè àwọn ọmọ wọn. Èyàn máa rí wọ̀n pé tó dábàá èèyàn máa fọ́kú lórí burúkú. Rubbish. Good morning, everybody. Now I'm really pleased. No, me, mọ̀ pé èmi ò kí ń wá sókè o. Can everybody hear me? Èmi ò dẹ̀ kí ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Yes, I hear you. Yes.
But this woman lights up abi whatever tonje, I don't bloody care. You tag me out of the all people tó wà nínú comment section 400 and something. Ẹni pé ìyá yín, ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ ni, ẹ máa ṣòfò dànù ni. Ẹ̀yin ìyá olórí burúkú yìí. Ṣé èmi nìkan ni mo wà ní comment section tẹ́ tag mi? Tẹ́ lọ ń ṣe pé gbogbo èpè tẹ́ ṣẹ́ dé ní ó máa padà sí lórí. Àríkí tó bá ṣẹ́gi báyìí orí ààrẹ ló máa fi gbé gbogbo ìpètè iṣẹ́ lórí everybody ó máa padà sí yín lórí ó máa padà sórí àwọn ọmọ yín mo dúró sórí ilẹ̀ mo tẹ̀lẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ilẹ̀ níbo ẹsẹ̀ mi tó tẹ̀lẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ yìí ní rí àrìnyè ẹ̀yin yóò fòye olórí burúkú yìí tàgé mi bù ìyá mi ò ń ṣẹgbẹ́ olórí burúkú yìí ìyá mi ò dẹ̀ kí ń ṣe ìyá jàtìjàtì èmi ò ní yóò fò mi ò ní yóò ṣì ẹni pé ẹ fẹ́ gbowó padà ṣí ń gbá ní rí gbà tó tọwọ́ bọ̀ yín lọ́pọ̀ ṣé bí ṣọ́ọ̀fù ṣe àbí ṣé kò ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀fù lẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni ṣé wọ́n bẹ̀ yín kẹ́ ẹ dáwó ẹ̀yin ìyá jàtìjàtì ìyá rédèrèdè yóò ṣe abóra jẹ̀bi abóra má mọ̀ bí tó ń lọ ṣé fẹ́ ṣòfò dànù ni ṣé fẹ́ ṣe orí burúkú ni nílé ayé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá tún tàgì mi òfò máa ṣe yín dànù ni òfò máa pa yín ni ìyá òfò láìtọ̀ òfò òṣì láìtì ìyà láìtì òṣì láìtì òfò láìtì ìbànújẹ́ láyé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa fi kú ẹ wo àyín na Texas Amẹ́ríkà lájọ wà ṣe ti gbọ́ tó bá bí ìyá náà yà yín rẹ̀ ẹ sẹ́ndì petition lórí burúkú internet ẹ fẹ́ sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ ń threaten àwọn èèyàn for what kí lẹ jẹ́ kí lẹ já mọ́ ẹ ti ṣòfò dànù omi ayé ti gbé yín lọ ẹ̀yin yóò fò ya jàtìjàtì yìí torí mi fẹ́ burú ẹ̀ ń tàgì mi láàrin gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà lórí kìíní ṣe tí ń ṣọ́ mi ni ẹ mọ́nítọ̀ mi làbáyé yín fẹ́ burú ni ẹ̀yin yóò lórí burúkú yìí ẹ̀ ń tàgì mi ẹ̀ ń bú ìyá ti tèmi èmi ò ní yóò fò ya àbànújẹ́ tẹ jẹ́ ẹ lọ́pọ̀ Karimot olórí burúkú yín àtọ̀ sára ẹ lọ ra pampers fún náà àbí kẹ́ gbé lọ sí nursing home kẹ́ gbé lọ sí rehab ayé ẹ̀ tó ti bàjẹ́ kẹ́ lọ bá túnṣe níbẹ̀ ẹ wá tàgì mi ṣé èmi nìkan ni mo wà ní comment section ní tẹ́ tàgì mi tẹ́ ní ayé ìyá yín máa bàjẹ́ Karimot
káwa ayé ẹni tó máa bàjẹ́ nínú mi àti yín
so you wan scatter justice for Mohbad upon wetin you and your sister don do you better leave o
ìyá oní pancake
ẹ sọ pé ẹ lè bí èèyàn kan third born ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ yìí jáde torí ọmọ yìí wọ uniform American lọ́jọ́ wà níwọ̀n ní try to be precise lórí yóò pè dànù ẹ̀yin ìyàwó èrè yìí ẹ wá ń tẹ́ ẹ máa gẹ́gẹ́ kò ní bàjẹ́ lẹ pé ẹ ti ṣòfò dànù láyé yìí tí ẹ máa fi kú tẹ máa fi wọlé lórí àpò ẹni bó ẹ fẹ́ lọ ẹ máa lọ náà who begged you fucking stupid idiot
Jesus
ẹ kó sì dànù kẹ kó sì lọ ẹ̀yin ìyá rédèrèdè ìyá jàtìjàtì yìí ayé yín ó fẹ́ làbàṣẹ́ṣì ni ẹ wá tàgì mi láàrin gbogbo èèyàn tó wà nínú comment section ẹ ní ìyá yín kí ló ṣe ìyá yín èmi ò ní yóò oṣù mi ní yóò fò ìyá ìdánù bíi titi yín wọ́n dẹ̀ bá yín sọ ilé ẹ̀ ní gbọ́ ẹ wá ṣìkà ìfẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ mo fẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ yín ẹ lọ gbowó ọkọ̀ ọmọ yìí lápò kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní sítorí burúkú ẹ̀ tí ń gbá ẹ̀ nírígbà ibi ti jẹ́ dànù ayé yín máa fọ́ dànù ni ẹ̀yin ìyá òfò dànù ẹ tún tàgì mi èdè tẹ́bà ní ṣòfò dànù ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú jàtìjàtì ìyá òfò yìí ṣé dandan ni káwọn èèyàn gbà nǹkan tẹ́ bá gbà ní ṣé dandan ni kọ́kọ́ accept Karimot ni kí ló ń ṣe yín tí ò ṣèyàn rí ọ ní títí kìdí bá fẹ́ tẹ́ ó máa ní kó gbóhùn lọ sínú inú odò lọ wẹ̀ ní láyé sí tẹ́ẹ̀kì fàtẹ́tẹ́ ìbáyé ti jábọ̀ dànù ẹ jókòó sílé yín tẹ́ bá ṣe justice mọ́ ẹ máa lọ ẹ get out get the fuck out of here ẹ̀yin yóò ṣì burúkú yìí olórí burúkú jàtìjàtì ìyá àdánù ẹ wá tàgì mí láàrin gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà níbàyí ẹ sọ pé ìyá olórí burúkú ẹ ṣe jàre bye.
Na Karimot, now they come the drag now.
Thank you.
Justice for Karimot, no more justice for Mohbad again. Hey. Oladimeyi family, wetin are they fine?
Madam Lighton, to be honest with you, I don't know if you are still in the comment section. I'm sorry to say I didn't expect
justice for Karimot, no more justice for Mohbad again.
I never expected you to go this low. It doesn't make sense. What the justice seekers are asking, I don't see the crime in it. Karimot was never even a justice fighter. She had been on the other side. And she keeps saying it to you people that she's not ready for justice. And you're not saying people should take her in. I don't understand. You say they should open the house for the demon to come in. You're protecting yourself from demon. And you say people should. And you're not fighting. Me, I'm beginning to wonder, are you from the other camp that followed Karimot? I said it earlier. Those who followed Karimot, some of them have mingled and have entered Mr. Latif's platform and entered so many people's platform because some of their people on the other side followed Karimot. Are you one of them? Because and one other thing is this, please, do not forget, anybody who asks for payback, when it was Rosie, you all asked to be, you all were paying for it. Nobody forced you. Nobody could they got to your head. And I don't know why you keep saying buy a billion, give back. Why? Is it buy a billion? Give me Rose. It wasn't his account now. So
if they don't want, send it to me. I need it.
And another thing is this, please. Those who give in money, and I just be like people when they say couple when it is sweet to now they choose they bond they give them. And when they fight, when they ask for spend back or ask for your comeback, it doesn't make sense. Now that you're angry, you can pay in. I said it yesterday on Ishi's platform. I said you can pay in now that you're angry, so we pay you back. You can send $10,000. We'll just refund $8,000 or refund $5,000. Or it might be in our mind. We say because you are vexing, you pay. We know they pay back again. Oh, it's low. I feel like it's low. Let the money go. The money has gone. Just leave it. It has gone. Back goes low.
That's not money they're going to find.
You understand?
Yeah.
Me, I don't know. As long as I know here with my ear sharp. Anybody wake up for me now, so if I don't tell myself, say I don't want to display Chris for internet. No make sense. Go G, man. Go G, right? So you people can't push me anymore. You won't push me anymore. You won't push me. You won't.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Molly, can I speak now, please?
Oh,
Any money. Mommy, give you any sort of.
Mommy, I need to know.
No, my job is my job is comment section is. Thank you. How will you go to America? Ó mà tẹ̀ fún ọlọ́pàá ó ń fọlọ́pàá fọ́ọ̀mù fún lọ ìwọ tó mú kò ní bàjẹ́ sí kò ní bàjẹ́. I will petition you. Ìyá torí tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ á fi okùn so ẹ mọ́lẹ̀ sínú ilé àti wo social media gan òdílé wo. Bring it on. Bring it on. Light off. Bring it off. Yóò fò. Wọ́n tọwọ́ bọ̀ ẹ̀ lápòpọ̀ mọ́ wa. Wọ́n wọ iṣẹ́ òun kan ló máa lọ káàkiri. I pay this, I do this, I spend money, I spend my wọ́n tọwọ́ bọ̀ ẹ̀ lápò. The same thing tí Paparazzo tó sọ fún ẹ náà nìyẹn. Tí yẹn bu ẹ tó bu àwọn ọmọ ẹ. Tó yẹ pé ẹni máa jò kiri bíi basket kiri nǹkan lè mọ̀ pé kí lẹ gbé èlò lẹ́dí lọ́wọ́. Èlò lẹ́dí lọ́wọ́. Ìyẹn yìí nà London, ìyẹn yìí nà TikTok. Àwọn ọmọ á fi okùn so ẹ mọ́lẹ̀ sínú ilé wo tó bá ní fóònù ẹ̀rìn gbígbọ́ àti gbé fídíò kan ló máa gbọ́ nílé gbé ó dùn ìṣì.
Tẹ́tí ṣe tán, Mommy Yemi.
It's getting too much now.
Mommy Yemi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà.
Okay, I'm gonna start like this. My own somehow I'm gonna change somehow. Thank God, Lighton said, age is a number. When we come to age, we are not the same age. Which is your matter. I'm 6 senior, it doesn't matter. We are the same level. Age you 10. Even if you bomb 30 she, bomb 20 she. As long time respect our. That is why you both said respect is reciprocal. And I will come this way because you said you have no issue with me and Mommy Yeti. So I'm gonna start this way. I will talk to you like an elderly person. You all wrong. This is not the way àgbàlagbà ó do èmi mo mọ̀ pé tọ́ba máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà yẹ́n ó máa affect àgbàlagbà torí tí ọmọ ìkéré kan bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí àyè àgbàlagbà kan gbogbo àgbàlagbà ló bá wí but I thank God àwọn tá a wà lórí justice for Mohbad wọ́n mọ ibi tí oníkálukú kù sí pàṣẹ jẹ́ àgbà and I will tell you for real you just stay àwọn olórí burúkú ọmọ no you don't need that. Torí pé no one mention your name. Èmi máa ń ja ìjà ti tèmi jẹ́ pé in fact bó bá jẹ́ spiritually ni bó jẹ́ physically ni we are there together. Wọ́n ní lórí justice for Mohbad yìí ó ṣe ìjà lásán ìjókòó àti mọ́lẹ̀ ni. I'm telling you oníkálukú ló mọ ibi tó wé sí. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́wọ̀ kì í gbẹ̀bí fún aláre kò dẹ̀ ń gbé aláre fún àìrèfálá ẹlẹ́bí. That is how God is. Ọlọ́wọ̀ ṣojú ṣáájú. Now you came. You said, okay, you mentioned me, I'm fine. But you not came almost, you don't need that. And they respect you to that extent. Hey, now, you said, your children said you should go, they are here. If I were you, I would respect my children. My friend, mommy, me tell you, just see or comment, my law. Honestly, but you fẹ́ràn àwọn ọmọ yín tẹ respect àwọn ọmọ yín tẹ lùfẹ́ wọn. Nígbà tí ẹ sọ ṣé irọ́ lẹ wá pa máa ọmọ yín ni I'm not sure àwọn ọmọ yín ò lè wá bẹ̀ kọ́ ní kíní but nobody wá bẹ̀ ẹ disrespect àwọn ọmọ yín that is not love tí bá love fún ọmọ mi dé àwọn ọmọ mi ò tẹ̀lé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n á ti gba fóònù ọ̀nà máa ní ìtẹ̀lé comment but that's not fair ẹ dẹ̀ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan Karimot ni wọ́n ní issues not you but you came there you said you put ẹ̀yin náà máa lọ live you come tó bá come for Karimot are we fighting for Karimot is it justice for Karimot? Ìgbà tí Karimot ń gbọ́ àwọn àgbàlagbà tó ń gbọ́ àwọn tó tẹ̀ àgbàlagbà tó ń bú mọ́mí rich grade kí lẹ sọ. Let me tell you if you are a God fearing person tẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ humanity tẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ òtútù àti òdodo ó ní tí ọwọ́ ọ̀tún bá ṣe má jẹ́ kí owó òsì mọ̀ àìmọye àwọn philanthropy káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé tó máa fi nǹkan sílẹ̀ bíbélì sọ ní tí ọwọ́ ọ̀tún má jẹ́ kọ́ don't be like the Pharisees tó máa ṣó pé ni mo gbé kiri lẹ̀ no. Irú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Ọlọ́run kì í tẹ́wọ́ gbà. Now you came out you said you want to refund of your money. Bíráyọ̀ bí ọ̀kan ló gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín. Àkókò anybody I'm part of justice for Mohbad. Kòkò wá pé you gave money to Obaro, you gave money to Westco Kiniko. That is your own free will. The money you contributed in whether Baba account or GoFundMe. Kò tẹ̀ sí ẹni tó kọ́ bẹ̀yàn lápò pé ká já sí. Humanity. Can I finish, please? Please.
Okay,
Kò sí ẹni tó kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Má bínú ọba sorry. Kò sí ẹni tó kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀kan lápò. Wọ́n ò tẹ̀ pé wá. Èmi ò rí àjàbí tí wọ́n bá pe gbogbo wa pé ẹ̀rọ bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. The spirit of God led every one of us to come and join. Nobody should be bragging, I'm gonna leave. And so what? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kọ́ bá fẹ́ kúrò lélẹ́lẹ́ni. Mo máa lọ jẹ́jẹ́ ni mi nígbà tí máa náà sí gbogbo ayé. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa jọ́ lọ́ ká máa jọra lójú. ó ní ọlọ́run rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ the scripture said it kọ́lọ́n kò gbé ẹ̀dá it's not by ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá ò lè àìmọye àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n ti nǹkan káàkiri tí wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ sọ tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ bless wọn this is not the kind of world this is not the God's plan and purpose to live to help humanity kò ṣe pé kí n fún ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n máa kàkiri I will never do that torí mo bẹ̀rù ọlọ́run mo dẹ̀ follow religion mi my religion is my heart and I read the scripture I'm a Christian fine yẹn lọ ẹ má máa brag pé we gonna show people wọ́n wá àwọn ta ni all over the world tẹ bá ní àwọn kan ẹ̀fọ́lọ́pàá threat wọn for what ẹgbẹ́ yẹn dànù sẹ́gbẹ́ kan ẹ wà níbà ẹ sọ pé àwọn olórí burúkú nìyẹn ẹ wú bẹ ṣe downgrade ara yín I will not be ẹni tó wá fún mi in fact wọ́n ń pè tó olówó àdìṣẹ́ the next year wọ́n lọ bá ní ọ̀dọ̀ muslim pivot tó ń ṣépè fún ọ̀tá àwọn ọmọ kọ́ńfì ẹ̀sìn òtótó ẹ̀sìn òtótó ẹni tẹ ọ̀dáríjì tí ó ṣẹ̀ wá ni ẹni tó ẹ̀ ń gbẹ̀kẹ̀ sọ́rùn torí àṣọ pé ń kà ní mọ́ ṣẹ̀ wá ẹni tó ẹ̀ ń gbẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sí ọrùn yín bàbá lọ́lọ́run ló ṣẹ̀ bàbá àti Mohbad. ẹ̀yin wá ń gbè lẹ́yìn ẹni tó òṣòdodo ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé bá wí ṣé bá bí amọ̀lẹ̀ yìí náà ó bù yẹ kò tiẹ̀ sí ètò kà wá ẹ̀ lè sọ pé stop it ó ga o bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń dalẹ̀ ayé rú yóò dá o but èmi ti sọ ìgbà ìmọ́lẹ̀ lélẹ́yìn ìmọ́lẹ̀ onígbà tí òkùnkùn tó borí onígbà tí ọlọ́run dálẹ̀ ayé ọ̀rọ̀ ló fi dálẹ̀ ayé ó dá ayé wà dúdú ọ̀mí ọlọ́run dé rábàbà kí ló kọ́kọ́ ṣe ó gba omi sẹ́gbó ṣe ó ní kí ìmọ́lẹ̀ wà ìmọ́lẹ̀ yẹn ló ń borí títí ayé sì and this fight is fight to finish we will not surrender we will not bow to darkness ẹ jọ ẹ change ẹ lọ kọ́ra yín gbogbo ètò àwọn like someone said olórí oko olórí ẹbí àwa kan wà táwa náà nígbà bóyá olórí ẹbí ṣe gba àwọn kan àwa náà ó fẹ́ràn àwa náà that's why he doesn't want people to disrespect us àwa náà disrespect ẹ ní máa lo platform olórí ẹbí tẹ máa fi máa attack àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ ń bọ́ àwọn kékèké yìí sí yẹn lójú èmi àìwá ń sọ ọmọ òṣì kí ló dé wọ́n dẹ̀ tún respect ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà bí àwọn ọmọ òun ní àfúkì tí wá sókè wá fún yín jẹ yẹn náà ẹ̀jẹ̀ respect ara yín if you want people to respect yourself first fẹ́ràn ara yín bọ̀ respect ara yín ìjọ kìíní náà the other day mọ́mí iye ti lọ ìpàdé ọmọ ẹni mo sọ̀rọ̀ yẹ you came from mọ́mí this grade ẹ̀wọ́n ní àbúrò ní kan ẹ̀ ń sìn look at the way but ṣé mo fẹ́ sọ pé class yín gan I don't know with that age class wo lẹ belong to ẹni ẹgbẹ́ mu ṣàzó what through the ìgbàwá náà ẹni class ní level class ní class I will not come there yọkọ wa ń bí mi ẹ̀wọ̀n sọ̀rọ̀ wí òun náà ń dáwọ́ sí go for me o èmi náà ń dá ha mo lè pè fún ọmọdé yẹn èmi mo sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn náà yéètì ẹ tún gbẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lórí orí yéètì 70 mo ń gbọ́ níjọ́ yẹn tí ẹ̀rí yéètì ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ I said it you were there tí mo ní ẹni wàá jí yín wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀yin ọ̀yọ̀ kan gbọ́ àwọn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ta wo kò ní ọmọ nílé òwò ní ẹgbẹ́ wo ní tẹ́ bá lọ fi fáwọn aláìní ní Nàìjíríà àwọn ìyá homeless tó dín pa bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wá gbàdúrà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa sọ yẹn kò ní wọ́n lè máa yé nìyí ẹjọ́ lọ́dọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó mẹ́ni bọ̀dù wá lọ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ ibi tí a fọwọ́ sí ni ẹni kọ́ go for me wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lè gbowó fún yín owó báńkì rẹ̀ ti lọ torí kò ṣeé ṣe
Karimot matter na ṣe cause wahala o
ṣe ẹ ti gba èrè ńbẹ o ìtọ́wọ̀ tó bá ṣe don't be like the Pharisee.
na Karimot matter people are trying to settle it while people are still angry so they are analysing her. They are analysing. Good afternoon, everybody. You are welcome. Happy Sunday. They are still analysing Karimot's video about what happened. So, and Karimot, some fans that fell in love with Karimot, they are still supporting her, saying that she cannot leave. So that is the main problem. The thing I've started is how many days, but this morning now, you know, now that one teach strong well. So she not will leave Karimot. She be like, me, I know your call and the name. Be like, I don't know, Chihuahua dog. The way she go take bite you, no will leave you. You will bite your shit with your Jonah. So to get no one here, no one here. So now that one whole Karimot, hold on for tea. Like cause problem. They say maybe they know they bring Karimot old video come outside, and you cannot tell anybody not to bring it out. But if I was Karimot, you come out and apologize to everybody. You understand? Because people really dealt with Baba Mohbad and his son. So now they cause all this big way there for ground. So all the petition where they write everything they see they use
72 hours before he died. They will try and wiggle their way into your life by becoming your friends. And one thing that I learned from judges, I've got a friend who's a judge, is that although people that have killed somebody will try and become friends with you, never take it personal. Never make that relationship personal, because they are trying to psychologically work your brain. They are still thinking to ask these questions. And you shouldn't be afraid to ask Karimot these questions, because she's now made herself something on TikTok. She's not a famous person. And even if she was, she is still a witness to a murder case that meant that somebody ended up losing their life over. So don't take it personal, and don't have a go at your daddy or at Biobinion because you disagree, because this person wants to be your friend. These are just people that are asking vital questions as to why you are now not asking her those questions, because she wants to become your friend. If my friend had witnessed somebody being killed or murdered, listen, there is no way we are friends. You can explain to me in 100,000 ways, different ways of what went on. But if you're not telling me what you saw or what you heard at the time, and I knew you were present, we are not friends. You were trying to psychologically work me. So let's just not get confused here. And I think that that's what's happening in Emily. I think that people are being brainwashed. That's the easiest way. And I'm just going to say this. I think that some of these people that are being brainwashed on a platform, and I hate to say this, on Brother Latti's platform, because there's a lot of viewers on there. There is a lot of people that speak Yoruba and that are interested in the justice and that are desperate for justice like the rest of us. And people like Karimot and Anti-Justice realize that that's where the eyeballs are, and have gone there and tried to brainwash those people into thinking that they are friends and that they shouldn't be criticized, so that people don't ask them critical questions. Okay? That's what's happening. It's not personal. It's not something to fight over. And I hate to say this, I thought you said you were leaving, but then you were still in the comment section arguing with us, which means that you truly are still looking for justice. It's just that you've been brainwashed. Anyway, I'm going to mute and go down.
Host.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Host, I sent something to you. Maybe
What videos?
I sent something to you. Maybe you can play it later.
I won't be able to play it though.
Okay.
You have to forward I'm done for. If you want to play, I'll put you on the screen. It will be hard for me to.
No, wala. If I did chance, I'll play.
Okay. When is that? Okay. Sorry, Obaro. If Mami Yeye Bobagua, please, good afternoon, welcome. Sorry about the delay. Obaro, please go ahead. Sorry, I skipped you.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Okay. Mami Yeti, you are sure Mami Yeti, are you sure yet?
That is my husband's name. That is the initial. I'm with it.
All right, okay. No, because I'm seeing your other account.
My turn. Yeah, let me do my submission.
No, hold on. Let Yeye go first. I picked out for you.
Oh,
So Yeye,
thank you.
Mommy, please go ahead. Since Obaro's background is too much. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for this opportunity, Naimoli. Good afternoon, everyone. I greet you. I just want to say that I apologize for whatever pain some individuals have caused you guys. None of you deserve this bullying shading or misunderstanding to have been tagged the way you guys have been tagged. I just want to say here that it pains me that as adults, we come on social media, we disrespect people's children, and we want to get respect back from them. That is absolutely wrong. If you want respect, you go and get it back from your children. Enough of all this that you come and display on social media. You'll be making comments and be calling people Yeye, Yeye. You don't even know their parents' age. How is that fair? How? Mommy Lighton is one woman that I used to, I'll say use the word used to, respect very much in the past. But in recent times, I'm beginning to read in between the lines and I'm taking a step back and saying, no, wait a minute. There are things that are not really, really right here. Why would you abuse people's children and you want the same children to come back and respect you? These people are not even children, they're adults, for crying out loud. And you are not feeding them. And you have done anything for justice for Mohbad. Please, you have done it because of your love for humanity. It was because of your love for Baba Mohbad. It was because you wanted justice for this young man. So why do you think people must lift your ass because you have contributed to justice for Mohbad? Why? Emma bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ọba now. Ẹlọ́mọ tí yín sílé now. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa make comment, ẹ máa rán wọn sí ìyá wọn. I remember a couple of days ago, some people were abusing Mommy Rich Grace now. Mommy Lighton, you did not say anything about it. You kept mute. You were happy with it. They blocked Mommy Comfy's children yesterday, which was really under human rights law. No one should block a child. It's a criminal offense. And it will be so sad if Comfy does not take it up. If it's evidence about what we Comfy ti bully or mellow me, and which should not even be happening. If Comfy has not bullied or blocked your child, why would you block her own child? We shouldn't be going that route. We're looking for justice for Mohbad. I'm a blog, I'm a minors. She minors ló rán wa wá sórí TikTok ni. She parents wa ló rán wa wá sórí TikTok ni. If you are coming to TikTok, just come. Level TikTok is a different thing. I do not like people to be rude to adults. I like people to be respected accordingly. But at the same time, do not abuse those privileges. And everybody is doing what they can do. These people have not abused you, ma. You went on and you were calling them out. Under no circumstances should you have done that. That is very, very wrong. That is being malicious. And respect is earned. You don't command it. I can't see people's children begin to insult them. Why should I do that? I know the reason why I'm here, and I just keep my cool and keep my head where I belong to. If I see what is not right, yes, I can point it out. And if I want to correct other people's children, I must do it in a respectful manner. Because Obiko no be one. If you know they allow one mommy, I've got my own children. I can't stand anyone disrespect or bully my children. Because if anybody does it, I know what to do. I know what to do. We're in a country where there is law and order. And if you put a face to your name, I swear down for Lord Obatodami, I will catch you. So I don't pass my boundaries. I don't cross it. Why do you think why can't you just go into their inboxes and just DM them? If you think you want to take side, Mommy Lighton, you have the right to take whatever stand you want to. It's a free world. You're a woman of your own caliber. You can do whatever you want. But Emma bring friendship, happy relationship, see no justice for Mohbad. We're just going to ruin this justice for Mohbad. And no one is contributing more than another. With someone who has opened his page, if the person is not even contributing finally for the fact that this person have the mind and the thoughtfulness to open his or her page and speak up for justice for Mohbad, the person should be respected. Same as you who have contributed 100 million. Same as anyone that has not even contributed anything, even down to the commenters or the people on the FYP who just stays on the FYP and just listen. Because we need each other to thrive. We need each other to succeed in this justice for Mohbad. I am really, really so sad that you don't even know their parents' age and you think you have the audacity, you want to call them out over what? If you're not happy with whatever stand they take, just leave them alone. If you cannot mend the face. This is bullying. You're bullying them. Bullying and threats. Bully and threat. You're threatening them, you're bullying them. And I hope they know what to do. Because if anything happens to them, then you know what you have said, you know what you've typed. And you come and respect Arawa. They are not under 16, they are not under 14. And some of them are even, they are even some of our children. No, I don't want to be rude. I'm still a young woman myself. I'm not even going to say that my daughter is 16, one is 14. And then I want to disrespect them for what? They have the right to take the stand and do whatever they want to do on their platform. And these people have never seen where they have insulted or disrespected you. Oh, you're typing and putting Yeye. Why are you doing that, ma? Obviously, they have to stand up for their own parents as well. Hey, Joe, please, let's be guided. Let us be guided. Yes, we should not be going this route. We should not. Everyone has got the right to take whatever stand they take in this justice for Mohbad. But don't cross the boundaries. Don't jump at other people because they are refusing to accept your own stand. And nobody is a shareholder in justice for Mohbad. If you have contributed, you contributed willingly. And I don't think anyone should be making mouth or bluffing about what they've contributed to justice for Mohbad. Because everyone has done equally well and done what is right. Either financially, morally, spiritually, or otherwise. We can't be bamboozling people because of with our money or with our class. We don't even know who is who. You don't know me, I don't even know you. So why would I want to disrespect you? Social media is a level ground. Guys, I stand with you any day, anytime. And I pray God will bless each and every one of you. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Neboli, for
Mohbad, calm down. Bye. Mohbad, calm down. Neboli, before I calm down, let me say this.
Okay, please.
Light on. From Thursday till next week Sunday, you go to hear from me. Gbogbo ilé tó ń sọ yẹn, you respect ẹ ti lọ. Láti Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, ọjọ́ mẹ́rin yẹn. Wàá sọ pé ò béèrè ẹ̀. You go talk say you no ask wetin you talk. Àwa ló ń sọ pé àwa ọmọ játijàti. Màá sọ mí ní ọmọ játijàti fún ẹ. Àwa ló ń búyà ẹ ní comment section. Màá sọ fún ẹ pé kíni light on kíni age yẹ. Kíni age yẹ 27 ni. If you are 60-year-old, you can't give birth to me. Kò jẹ́ kó rí ẹ pé. Wetin you no buy, you go sell. 63, Abi.
Young daddy.
You go hear from me. Thank you.
Young daddy. First of all, before the people here, over 400 people, I want to say if you feel some type of way that maybe I didn't mute her or come in between when she was talking.
Hey, babe, you don't have to mute her. You did the best. It's good. Don't mute her. So I go mute and go screenshot. If you don't think we are talking, she will lórí burúkú mi nílé get here now. Ìyẹn mo máa fi reply from Thursday, Friday. You go talk say you what? Oh, Thomas gbọ́ Young Daddy. Wàá máa sá kàbàkàbà. Máa fi ẹ́ pa lórí black app yìí. One more. You did well, my sister. You did well. I don't get screenshots. I don't get screenshot. I go reply you from Thursday till Sunday. My mama reply every day, back to back. Everything about Thomas loud.
Sorry. So another thing is while you were live, when two of you were up, you were saying things to you and you were muted. I wanted her to also understand the part where you're coming from, that you respect it. I saw the way you held on not to disrespect her. So if you feel some type of way that, maybe I should have muted her.
Yeah, sorry.
I feel somehow now. So let me just
No. Àbúrò wa 35 years olóhùn òbí mú. Third ball. Ọmọ mi nínú náà.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, Obara, please, guys. Thank you, commenters. Thank you.
All commenters. Good evening. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo nǹkan yẹn ló fi today. Àtìgbà tí mo ti lè bá wọn sọpọ́ọ̀tì Karimot òun làwọn kan lọ ti ń wú. I don't know why gbogbo wa ò lè sùn mí mọ́ nǹkan yẹn tó dẹ̀ fi di wàhálà. Ẹ wo Karimot náà sìn tó ń kéré bàbá. Ṣé nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi Karimot wá máa ṣe nìyẹn bọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò lè dùn lẹ́nu ni olórí ẹbí ló fà á. Torí ó wá wé àti wọlé sáàárín wa kò rí ó dẹ̀ wá dùn tó jọ́dọ̀ lórí ẹbí ló gbà wọ̀nyí. Ọ̀nà ó dùn mí gan. Kò yẹ kó gbogbo nǹkan ta sọ́gbà ẹ̀rẹ̀ lè tààlẹ̀ ẹ má fún Karimot fèsì ẹ má fún látẹ̀ńsọ̀ wà bọ́ ẹ̀rẹ́ Karimot wá fẹ́ máa dẹni tó fẹ́ máa di màá ó fẹ́ máa jọba ó fẹ́ di màá ṣá sórí àwọn tó bá nínú justice jọ̀wọ́ sí ni òun tẹ́sítì Mohbad kó tó máa sẹ́ndì ògùn sí ni ṣé Karimot ṣé ó tẹ́sítì Mohbad kó tó máa sẹ́ndì ògùn òun àti Mohbad máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n níwọ̀n oníjọ́ jèrè ayé àti Karimot àti Wùnmí o àwọn tó bá sọ̀kọ́ ṣe kò kàn mí ẹni tí bá ń bájà ni mò ń bájà àti Karimot o àti ìyá ẹ o àti òun fúnra ẹ̀wọ̀n oníjọ jèrè ayé. sọ fún ọgbà ẹ̀ mo ní I don't know who is who èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ̀ mọ́kàn mi dókítà tó máa ń la ọkọ̀ èèyàn gan tó máa ń la àyà èèyàn kò lè dá sọ́n pé nǹkan báyìí lóòrò wọn ò bí dá èmi fúnra tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ anybody ò mọ́kàn mi ní ìmọ̀ who is who Karimot wíwá tó wá mi ò mọ̀ ìyá ilé sọ fún pé kò sí èbú tó lè bú mi màá gbà mọ́ra kò lè fi wọlé sí wọn láàrin tí mi wé nǹkan tó bá wù ẹ́ kí lórí sọ látọjọ́ yìí àjẹbẹ̀rìndé àwọn tó bá bẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ ń bú ẹni tó ń bú yẹ kò yẹ kó máa reply Karimot rárá I swear to God kò kí ń ṣe oríṣi èèyàn màá wo báyìí tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹni tó máa fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ wàá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu àá máa ṣépè fún màá wo báyìí pé máa wo eléyìí ìwọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹnu ẹ ń ṣépè fún ẹ. You dey talk in your mouth to dey curse you. O dey look your emo báwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tí ẹ bá sọ
She don't have respect o. She just a nothing.
Ó ti sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ẹ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ti fi ṣépè fún tí kò dẹ̀ lè rí babaláwo tó máa wù ẹ́ fún. I swear to Almighty God. Wọ́n pọ̀ gan torí I swear to God. Bọ̀ mi ìfẹ́ kọjá àyè mi torí ti tọ̀jọ́ ẹ̀. Èmi àti ẹ̀kọ́ lájọ ní ìṣù. Òun kọ́ ni Wùnmí. Bọ̀ ó pẹ̀lú àwọn tó da ìrìn àjò ìwọ tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà. Ṣé wọ́n yé ń ṣe láti Amẹ́ríkà nìyẹn gbogbo àwọn sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ̀yẹ wọ́n kàn fi orí ara wọn gba ẹ̀sìn tí ò yẹ kó gbà I swear to Almighty God ṣé òun tọ́jú òun á mì ṣé téèyàn bá kú sínú ilé ṣé wọ́n yé ń ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà nìyẹn Karimot ayé ìyá ò ní da ìwọ fúnra ayé ò ní da I swear to God wọ́n ní àmì ní l'Amẹ́ríkà òun ní èèyàn kú sínú ilé àwọn èèyàn 15 wà nílé o sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ kó ṣaṣọ fún ni wọ́n ń tájú ẹ̀ kó tó jọ àmì kó tó kó àbọ̀mọdéwọ̀n mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé ẹni suspect so ìyẹn wá dé wá ní ká gbà free sí ẹ wò ibo olórí ẹbí kan gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe mistake bóyá wá olórí ẹbí máa pa ní.
Yes, you know allow this division at all.
Ó máa tẹ̀ sórí wọn
The division is too much.
That is why ìyẹn gbọ́dọ̀ máa mọ̀ wọn ara I swear to Almighty God torí ẹbí bá ṣe single mistake Karimot máa bójú wọn jẹ́ ó yá ẹ wá wò gbogbo ẹnájì kó a máa ta sí rọ́ọ̀flẹ̀ èmi tẹ́ fẹ́ mi máa ń láìkí wà pẹ̀lú yàn kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹni àwọ̀ ó kàn dùn mí ni pé owó àwọn ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀kọ́ ti máa bá nídìí àwọn fọ́kọ̀ kan àwọn táàtì ẹ̀fọ́jú rò àwọn là ń bá ń bẹ̀ jọ́sìn máa tán sọ́dọ̀ bí kò ní tán ni ààrẹ ọjọ́ kan ló máa tán ọjọ́ kan báyìí òun lọ́lọ́run máa fòpin sí wọ́n ń tanra wọn pọ̀pọ̀ ewu mi ò ní fèsì ìdájọ́ tó yẹ kó fèsì ọgbọ́n lẹ́bẹ̀ Karimot tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n rán ẹ wá sínú anti justice yìí justice yóò ní sojú ẹ o ó máa fọ lọ ní o I swear mo fi tó bọ́ lọ́wọ́ bá kúra tọ́gbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wá tó fún máa jẹ́ ìlú Karimot ó máa yọ lọ ní èmi mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ wọ́n máa tún fún ẹ catholic justice but tó bá jẹ́ pé normal justice ló ń wá ẹ tó bá dá orí ẹ̀ gbé àmọ́ tó yẹ kó wọ́n máa dà kọ́rú òun ló wá fún ó máa yọ lọ ní ó máa yọ lọ ní.
Please power tap.
ó máa yọ lọ ní ó máa fẹ́.
Give us star power tap share the video subscribe to our page thank you.
ó máa fẹ̀yìn ní lọ ní. wọ́n rọ wá ní àdébọ̀ kò sí fún justice kankan.
I want to rush out. I want to go and give her to somebody to buy Christmas.
Nínú justice tó ti dà pọ̀lú báyìí. How many months ni Karimot ìlú? Gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà tó ti jẹ́ ká fi lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ ká lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn àgbàlagbà ní ọkọ̀ ṣe bí ọmọ kékeré I don't know why. Lónìí máa ń láìkí máa bá àgbàlagbà ọ̀tọ̀nìkan tó máa sọ ọ̀tọ̀nìkan tó máa lọ máa tọ́ máa. Àtìgbà tí Karimot ti dé ní tọ́jú ló ti dá ní gbogbo òṣèlú kí ló wá ògùn fẹ́ pa ẹni. Ó lọ bá àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ tẹjọ́ sórí burúkú ẹ̀yìn rán òfò. Ó di pé wọn bẹ̀rù fún ẹ̀ sọ lórí burúkú ẹ̀ òun bọ́ ta ń pariwo àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ kìíní kan. Sójú ẹ̀ you don't have any information because Mohbad kú lójú ẹ̀ ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà ló gbà. O lè ní òmò kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ that is why you fly come direct. Kí ló dé? Orí pé Mohbad kan sáré kú o dẹ̀ sáré fly ń bọ̀ o tún mú gbà o ń gbé lẹ́bàá sọ̀tẹ̀ gbé jápa ẹ̀yin náà wò Karimot you know a lot nǹkan tí mo lè fi bá ẹ ṣe nìyẹn. Tí ẹ máa pàjẹ́ ni. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń fún ẹ ní dìbà àwọn tó pọ̀ ẹ sẹ́yìn àwọn tó jẹ́ kó ní chance tó fi gun àwọn kan òun kẹlẹ̀ gun ẹni tó bá rúwọ́ àtàwọn tó ń pọ̀ ẹ sẹ́yìn tí bá mú gbogbo wọn tọ́wọ́ wo ìwọ fúnra náà máa gbé pèpè sórí kan tó wá ń gbélé mi lórí gbogbo àwọn tí ò tó ń wojú mi tó ń wojú yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí làwọn ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù ajé gbọ́ torí kó dẹ̀ yìí rà òṣèlú tí wọ́n bá bí mi dé stage kan bó ṣe rẹ̀ ògún ara ẹ̀ máa balẹ̀ pẹ̀sẹ̀ ó dàbó ya wèrè àkọ́ máa bú gbogbo èèyàn wà máa bá àwọn ọmọ mi ní grace wẹ́wẹ́wẹ́ gbogbo àwọn ìyá ẹ̀wọ̀n gbogbo ẹnájì wọn ẹ̀wọ̀n àti kọfí ẹ̀wọ̀n gbogbo ẹnájì wọn ẹ̀wọ̀n sẹ́nitọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n gbogbo ẹnájì wọn you just come from nowhere bí olórí burúkú ẹbí pọ̀mọ́ tó ń ṣe àárọ̀ ní ẹgbẹ́ ẹkú mi máa bú epo oṣù àmẹ́kísẹ́bù I no get leg I no get hand but mi ìfẹ́ nonsense pé pọ̀sọ́ pọ̀mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mo ní mi ìfẹ́ bá ní kankan àbọ̀ lórí pé àwọn kan ti ń fún ní kinní yẹn ó ti ríra ẹ̀kọ́ òun jẹ́ bákan òkú fẹ́ pàjá ẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀sìmọ̀ òun àtàkùrù ẹ̀ ní máa jọ máa ṣe sófin tí wọ́n máa jọ ta Karimot àtàkùrù ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ mọ́ pàkú ló máa pa Karimot ó mọ nǹkan nípa kú Mohbad ó mọ wáyé tó fi fly com wà láti Amẹ́ríkà tó tún sáré gbé nìyàwó àti Wùmí tó gbé wọn lọ́wọ́ bá sì ẹni tó pọ̀ iṣẹ́ ìkú kí ni mí nìkan yẹn tó tún dúró de kí Mohbad kú ni ayé ò ní da ọdún tá a kọ́kọ́ pàdé lórí láìfù kan fí that is the first question I ask lọ́wọ́ ẹ ó sọ pé ṣé ìgbà nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ń bí látàárọ̀ ni ayé ò ní da àárẹ̀ àwọn tó gbà wọlé ló fún ẹ nígbà I swear to God to God olórí ẹbí ló fún ẹ chance mo ń sọ mo tún tún sọ báyìí kò lórí ẹbí ni o ò lè lo ọjọ́ mẹ́ta lórí àpò tí máa ti lé ẹ pa I swear to Almighty God àbò ti yá wèrè ẹni wà náà tó ń tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹni àbí ló wà ibùgbọ́ ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ ìgbà ìjọṣe tó tó wá bá mi ó ní ọba Karimot ń wá yín lórí láìfù ẹ o Karimot ń wá yín lórí láìfù ẹ o ó ní káwá kọ lórí láìfù òun gbogbo ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ ìgbà ìpẹ́yà ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ jẹ́ ní ti mo láìfù tó ti bá rí pé rọ́bìsì ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ tó máa dà pé ìṣe ni mo ti mú sínú bóyá àkọ́ tó wà láàrin wa nígbà kan ṣe ọ̀dà star kò tẹ̀kẹ̀fẹ́ tó mọ̀ pé máa ti ẹ̀ ń jà pé bóyá nǹkan ẹ ló máa rò bí àwọn ìfín mọ̀ sínú tó ránkì kọ́ tó dúrọ̀pù kọ́ báyìí mo wọ láìfù bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wá bá mi lórí láìfù mi ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ̀ǹfàmù ó tún sọ nígbà ọba ó ń dúró mò ń wò báyìí kó máa wọ ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ lè ní máa gbéra mi lọ bá ká tí bá lọ bẹ̀ mo ti useless ara mi tí n bá lẹ́sẹ̀ tí n lọ́wọ́ mo ní brain mo ń think kí n tó ṣe nǹkan think before you do don't do before you think mo nǹkan kó tó ṣe má ṣe kó tó rò ó yes mo kọ́pù ara mi mo jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọdé ìgbà ìgbà tó dọ́jọ́ kẹta mo sọ fún ọmọdé ìgbà ọmọdé ìgbà tó pé ó jẹ́ ìní o mi ò kéré ara mi o Karimot mọ̀ kó tí bá gbọ̀n lọ bá bó ìwà ọmọ máa rí mi fi ṣá mọ̀ ṣá I swear to God mọ̀ ní mo ń sọ fún ọmọdé ìgbà pé tí bá lọ gbéra mi lọ bá ó máa kéré mi ẹ̀yìn ẹni tí mo ti rí bó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọdé ìgbà ní mo ní ẹ máa rí I swear to God ọmọdé ìgbà tó bá rí rẹ́kọ̀dù ni ó máa á confirm nǹkan tí mo sọ ẹ̀ mo sọ fún pé èmi ọlọ́mọ sẹ́sẹ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kí n máa bá yín ṣe ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbára lé Karimot orí ẹ̀yìn ọba kọ́tẹ́ bá sọ òun ni mo ti gbọ́ bóyá gbára lé bóyá kò gbára lé èmi ti ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ àmọ́ Karimot èṣù ni ẹ wá gbígbà nínú justice ó ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ tó fẹ́ wá ọ̀fà ìjà tó bá máa dájẹ́ òun gbọ̀ngàn ló wá nǹkan tó torí ẹ̀ wá nìyẹn kí wọ́n máa sọ lẹ́nu pé dragging continue pé bàbá ní ìsáàdì arúgbó bàbá ẹ̀yin tó ní plasma ẹ lọ sọ fún bàbá kó náà lọ ṣe DNA kó lọ ṣe DNA Karimot ògùn ló máa pa gbogbo àwọn ọ̀dọ́ mi dẹ oh God Karimot ó máa kan àbùkù wàláì gbogbo àwọn tó kú fún ẹ máa kéré gbogbo wọn gbogbo àwọn tó kàn ń gbéjà ẹ wọn ṣe tí mo lè wojú ẹ torí wọn ò ṣàìdá mi kí n ká wọn nǹkan tí mo fi ń bí mi nìyẹn wàláì wọn lábẹ́ ìjẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé ẹni tí mo máa lè dé yín mọ́ kan ó máa support ẹ Karimot wà wá ríran o.
Obara, Yeti said I should play something for you. That you should listen. Maybe you didn't get to hear about it. She said I should quickly play this for you or something. Did you hear that part, Obara? Okay, so DJ Bami was on Oladimeyi's platform and he typed that he had the Ipe Owuni CCTV footage. So Karimot wani ko fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí ń ṣépè lọ. So wani ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. So you hear it now, just pay attention. Only DJ Bami show mo fẹ́ pàtó tí Mohbad kú. Let me so listen to so mo pé gbà tí mo wálé kò pẹ́ tí Mohbad kú more or less like meaning pé ó meet Mohbad láyé kí Mohbad tó kú like ó meet Mohbad alive so dàbí pé ó wà nílé yẹn lọ́jọ́ tí Mohbad kú.
Ikú Mohbad wọn ò lè pa kọ́kọ́ pa secret àṣírí wọn máa tú 100%. I swear gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ní láyé mo lè ta ni Karimot máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ wọ́n ní sáfù tẹ́tọ̀ ní ó test Mohbad kó tó máa preside òkùnkùn ó test ẹ̀.
Brother mi nǹkan tó ń try láti sọ mẹ́ ẹ understand nǹkan tó sọ mẹ́ ẹ ni wípé ṣé ọmọ pé ìgbà tó wà nílé kí Mohbad tó kú. That means ó ti wà ní Nàìjíríà.
Ó yìí pa Mohbad alive nìyẹn.
Yes.
Òun náà lèmi náà sọ àwọn ọ̀dà sáàkàn tó ń sọ ẹ̀ pé wọ́n lè lọ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wọn òun náà máa fi mú wọn ìjọba ló fọ́ọ̀tù wá ọ̀ àṣírí ti tú tipẹ́ ìgbọ́dọ̀ lè fọ́ ọjọ́ jọ́jẹ́ ló dáhùn kò yẹ kó tóbi fún ìmí ló pa Mohbad ibù kí IG gbé mi màá jẹ́ kó máa mọ̀ ẹ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń bà ìlú yìí jẹ́ do the right thing at the right time ẹ má máa rí wa nílùú pé àwọn là ń parọ́ mọ́mọ́ yìí ọmọ ẹ gbogbo lẹni tó dága Mohbad yes àánú dẹ̀ máa go down gbogbo àwọn Karimot ẹ lọ́jọ́ máa lọ ọ̀lẹ̀ àìsú ẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ máa wọ́n ó wá ṣàtúnṣe lẹ̀ ní àjẹ nǹkan tó dẹ̀ máa kó ba àwọn ló ń ṣe nǹkan tó máa kó ba tó bá dìgbà májọ máa pariwo ẹ̀ àìsú ẹ̀ tó Almighty God àwọn lórí burúkú èèyàn àwọn ìka èèyàn ẹ̀yin ìran kí ìran Karimot yẹ kí wọ́n bọ́ta ẹ̀yin ìran òfò ẹ̀yin kí ìran yín pa ìmọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ìran òṣì olórí burúkú tó bá dé ní Nàìjíríà ló wà ó lè bá kọ̀yìn sí ìyá ẹ̀dín tó kò sí ní Nàìjíríà òun ló ń bú wọn tó ń pariwo ẹbí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá òótọ́ bóyá ó dénú bóyá kò dénú sámọ́ní ẹ̀ ní sóríire àṣírí yóò ní bò gbogbo yín pátápátá èrè mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀.
Thank you so much. I'm Lady Yeti 70. Sorry. So before D-Niger, you'll be going next before Lady Rihanna. Thank you. Lady Yeti 70.
Good afternoon.
Sorry, I'm just going to need a little more time because I'm busy right now. But
okay,
don't worry.
Do you want to go now?
No. I'm busy right now. I'm busy right now.
Yes,
just give every other person a chance there. But just help me keep typing justice for me. Because also the judge me, I'm for justice.
Hey, Joe, justice for D-Niger. Oh my God, please go ahead, Lady Yeti. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, good evening, everyone, the panelists and the commenters. Ejiremi bàbá mi Tuale. Ọwọ́ kan, ọwọ́ mẹ́wàá fún Ejiremi ọba arọ. You know, it's good to be yourself. If I always say this, Ejire Obawo is a disabled guy, and he still have that self-esteem. He still have that dignity. He did not put himself down because of peanuts. Because of peanuts. And Lighton, thank you, Mommy G-Babe. I knew that I did not say that word, that statement, the time that Lighton come for me. But I've been seeing the handwriting on the wall. Wọ́n fẹ́ wá fún mi. They mọ̀ pé mi ò gbádùn. Ọlọ́run, mi ò gbádùn. I can be humble. I can be a humble person, and I respect people. It's not about age. It's about intelligence. That is it's not about age. It's about what you apply to my life, the positive that implement to my life. It's not about age. I have someone that is 40-something as a friend, even 30-something. Once you go to higher institution in this Western country, you will meet your picking age, and they will be calling your name. They'll call you by your name. And then we can be a friend. No, there is something that's the advantage it might gain a lot of money. By my name, because you want to be my friend, because she see me that, yeah, she can tap something from me and I can tap something from her. If you are talking about age, Lighton, you're on that platform where Karimot slave, Karimot dog are abusing me. Did you correct them? No. You say you don't have anything against me. Fine. Everybody to wa lórí justice for Mohbad. Top of them. No, you don't know me, I don't know you. You don't know my pocket, I don't know your pocket. Only Honore tó pọ̀ ní UK pé wọ́n máa bí mi fún máa bá ìwọ fish me out. Wọ́n máa gbé gbogbo kíní tèmi jáde. Ó máa pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ because I hate threatening. Mo dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ. Olóò ti gbé UK mo lé mi wá bímọ sí America 1998. Fourth child ni o kò ṣe fourth child. Kò fi mọ̀ baby ṣe exposed to. So èmi náà ń ṣe ọmọ ọwọ́. Even before I traveled to Western country, a meeting travel in Nigeria. That's why I put my face there. I will be hiding, okay? You are there on that platform. And yesterday, you mentioned those people's name. Oni tori pe onje omo Ondo, Ado Ekiti. Justice for Mohbad, and you are the first to dúró fún justice for Mohbad, to fi sí okay, glory justice for Mohbad. Your name is there on Go For Me. That's why I was so upset about you that Iwakolo Yekabani Bitatiri. Lighton, I'm telling you. You know why I'm calling you Lighton? I will not tell you now. So why? Do you think Baba Mohbad will be happy for seeing you and on the platform that they are abusing some people supporting justice for Mohbad? And you said and vividly that àwọn wèrè tó ń bú Karimot ayé wọn ò ní ṣe kinní kan, ayé wọn ò ní ṣe kinní kan, ó kàn fọmọ lọ́mọ lọ sílẹ̀ lọ́rùn, kí ló fẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọ lọ́mọ ni? If Karimot and Karimot dogs and slaves want to buy Baba Mohbad as well, so can you tell us? You can open your live this thing, go on your platform. Kí wọ́n náà ṣí live. Kó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣé are you for justice for Mohbad? That 26 years old, because you said that your daddy is 35 and is your fourth child or third child. That means that Mohbad is your grandchild. Isn't it? So for you to be on this justice for Mohbad for more 26, ó ń dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú ni ó tún ṣe rárá Lighton. Anywhere there is a conflict, any elderly that is there supposed to resolve it, not to mess it up. And me, Yeti 70, from onset, you know I have problem with Jokem because Jokem is one of the people that want to put Karimot on us. Mofisile, Mofuni Amlen. Sifola Shade, Mama Mohbad, that is when I come for Jokem. But enough is enough. They should stop all this bullshit. You understand? Because Sherry, Taban Sokpak Balagba. Agbalagba ni mommy Rich Grace. Kí ni mommy yẹn ṣe fún Karimot? Ẹ̀yin gangan lè advice Karimot dada. Bring our own mother. Ìyá tó bí. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ àgbà ẹ lè bírù Karimot yín. You báwo ṣe bí abíamọ lẹ́yìn náà ẹgbẹ́ oyún ẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀jà tó mi sọmọ yín lórí. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ the implication kìíní yẹn fún ọmọ tó bá bù yẹ. Because like all what you always said, don't know what they do with the Mopema no shani in the doing. Omobini. Oh, implication that thing that Karimot is doing. It's not, I'm not siding Jumoke if I'm trying to correct Karimot. I'm trying to protect Karimot for our own future. Could you worry emi gong Nimi hates Karimot, but the only thing I will not allow Karimot is that I will not Karimot to get close to me. I will use my arm length to be, my 3D glasses to be looking at Karimot. It's my opinion. Oh, ti bi yala jani muso. Yala ti Ọlọ́run ti deni. I even said that Baba Mohbad tomo eku go le di mi lọ́wọ́ mu fún Karimot. I've got right to play Karimot video, if I can play Wumi video, if I can play Yabo Joe voice and Tonto Dike's voice. The same thing applies to Karimot. Because those 4 people bring us to this stage. Hello.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was there. You can hear me. Please go ahead. Mommy, Yancy, please go ahead and finish up the submission. Mr. Kinney, you can resend your request when. Lady Yancy.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me bring her in.
No, please. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Okay, sorry. It's network. You know? So let me tell you something, Lighton. And the way you talk to some people is uncalled for. It won't be anybody or be anybody. Control. You can't control even an 18-year-old child is an adult. I'm telling you. And the way your tone of voice, see, Tofi Soro, is uncalled for. Come on. Eja respect Arawa. I respect myself, and I want some people to respect me. So if those dogs and slave of Karimot, you understand? I know people have given some gift to on these apps, and I told them, don't ever said anything wherever you find me, any platform. Immediately I always put message. But you guys doesn't want me, yet is 70, because Mama Duro Faramini to be playing Karimot voice. There's 3 different places Karimot is so Orokono ni ode solo toto, ode paro nye lo toto. Ewani kama play, ewani shofe pani. Ṣé Karimot fẹ́ pa èmi náà ní tèmi náà rojú oorun? Ṣé Karimot fẹ́ pa mí ni? Ṣé Karimot fẹ́ pa bàbá Mohbad ni? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ sẹ́ndì kìíní sí bàbá Mohbad ń sìn wípé nítorí àìrú èmi Yeye 70 tí mò ń wá fún Karimot. ṣe fẹ́ pa bàbá Mohbad ṣe ẹ kàn fọwọ́ ra bàbá Mohbad lórí ni ẹ̀yin hypocrite people ẹ̀yin alábòsí ẹ pa o ẹ ń fọwọ́ ra lórí báyìí ni tẹ máa fi ìgbẹ̀yìn èèyàn ọ̀tá ẹ jọ everybody have their own opinion wọn ò tí bí yàrá jẹ́ anybody rẹ kó sọ pé báyìí ni mo ṣe máa ṣe ọpọlọ mi yàtọ̀ sọpọlọ tiẹ̀. I come on this justice for Mohbad alone. Mi ò bọ̀rẹ̀ wá, but the only thing that tied, everybody up, because we are family of justice for Mohbad. We are family of Aloba. We are standing for justice for Mohbad. Èèyàn náà kọ́lé, ó ní kò níyàwó lé, kò bímọ, is not part of justice for Mohbad. The part of justice for Mohbad is what I'm playing on about Karimot video, incident of Karimot, and what she said now. On this week, she said that she's already in Nigeria before Mohbad died. So, are you going to erase that one? No. And if Karimot can be abusing that Baba Sanshitu and Baba Barrister Odumosu that have 2 children as a lawyer, the Karimot, ṣé Karimot sọ fún wa bí àwọn family tòun ṣe rí ni? Ó lè máa lọ jàjà ẹ behind the closed door, but irú ìwọ light on the but that's because behavior. I've seen a lot of you man saw me man saw because when I mention some 2 people and I like that they accept that they did it. Me only and I will not support. What you did, let me tell you something. And I said this because I want to share. And I asked him a question. Did you open foundation before 10 million? You accept? I know that she's with me. And she sent a message to myself. Mom, I told you are getting with that. And I said, don't. You see, if I did not say good thing, oh my God, she wants platform, she would. Then I'm on you. I suppose even though my spirit, because it's your child, no, I support 100% because of your own child. It's you. I don't think somebody done, but my children. I swear to my God, I'm that is why it means I'm a dog beginning. I swear to my God, I don't need their people, I don't need the children. That name is costly. I swear to my God. So now, see these glasses winning. Because if you call yourself a good mother, a 26 years old man, and someone that comes from the family, or one for what or one day I want to the same thing applies to your daughter that she's in the military. That the same thing applies. So Konibaje can go ahead to do that. And somebody in Nigeria, a lot of my friends in Nigeria, they carry it, they have money. Like the same thing apply to Arisa and Oníbàjẹ́ 24 hours oníbàjẹ́ ló bẹ̀ yẹn tó kú torí pé power gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn torí pé that's too much. I'm very disappointed when Oníbàjẹ́ outside. I said, what? Why do you go come on, come on. I like someone respecting. I tell you, respecting. That's what I don't think. Ulo sasa beru ati latisne. Latisne can control anybody. You guys don't know latisne. I don't like Wala. I know latisne could like Wala. Latisne can control anybody. I want fans latisne. Boy, I'm waiting for you. I will mention your name. I'm still I'm waiting for you. You don't do your you are the first with an boy. I repeat this. Onile an errand boy. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Anyway, I don't comment about the other camp. I never comment. Obviously, you're from that side. When you're excited about you're from the other camp. But anyway, sorry, the better. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Naimoli, I greet you, all the panelists and commentators. I greet each and every one of you. My own little submission is that I've been listening and I've been observing. That lady that came on, light on, one thing I would like to tell her is that happens is the watchword here. I've been following her for quite a while with Mohbad. Honestly, I've always thought she's someone that's seeking justice. However, through what has happened lately, I'm beginning to have my reservation about her, to be honest. One thing I hate most in my life, like I said, is arrogance. Maybe that's because I'm partly from the north. And the way we respect people, no matter how much you've got, how rich you are. Everyone is equal. Maybe that's got to do with my religion and my upbringing as well. No matter all the billions in your account, every human being is equal. And they say pride comes before a fall. And people that have that kind of attitude, I'm telling you, they just brag for nothing. We don't need that. When people came into this justice for Mohbad, we came at our own free will. No one is forcing anyone. Whatever we do for this justice, whether materially, financially, spiritually, or whatever, our own free will. And whatever we do, there is a reward for it, whether good or bad. God will reward everyone accordingly to what they've done. To be honest, that woman should stop all the time. If she's rich in her pockets. Because she does not know the worth on this justice for Mohbad. We are not here to show off and start showing our wealth and start showing our worth before people will respect us. Respect is give and take. When you respect people, people will respect you. If there's differences, there's a way we can sort this out. But not by coming here and cursing and abusing people. I don't know why we Yorubas, most especially, even though I'm not full Yoruba, I'm half Yoruba, our defense mechanism is just to come up, start swearing and cursing people. I don't know why people do that. It is unacceptable. We're all mature people. We know why we're here. I know why I'm here. I'm here for justice for Mohbad, to find out who killed this innocent guy. That's why I'm for this justice. You cannot force someone on anyone that people are viewed as anti-justice. Karimot is a distraction and have absolutely nothing to offer us on this justice. People supporting Karimot are anti-justice. It's as simple as that. As far as I'm concerned, Karimot is an accomplice, I'm telling you. From that voice note that you've been playing, her utterances showed that she was in Nigeria. She was in Mohbad's house when Mohbad died. There's no two ways about it. She is one of the people that has concealed evidences. And she's one of the people that has tampered with evidences as well. She knows what she's doing. She's trying all her possible best to hide under some people's platform by giving them tokens so that they can support her should in case she's been exposed. That is why we're doing all this analysis. We're giving people awareness. We're letting people to know that this lady called Karimot is not for justice. She is here to distract us, and she's here to win some gullible people's souls, like she's winning some people into her tribe. And we will not stop exposing her. We shall continue to expose her, and we shall continue to make people aware that this lady is not here for justice. And for those of us, or those people either, that are using money to buy people's conscience, God will surely judge them. God will not only judge them, but they shall reap what they sow, inshallah. Look at how, what's his name? Yomi Fabi came to enter us. Mr. Jakpa, Mr. Sacrosanct, Osonu. There's nothing he will say. It's always justice is sacrosanct. If justice was sacrosanct to you, why did you have to run away? Yomi Fabi, You came here to play on people's intelligence. You knew we were desperate for evidence. And you came with your game plan. And you used that game plan to deceive people. God will judge you, Yomi Fabiyi, because you deceived a lot of people. You guys are toying with people's emotion. We are not going to allow this to continue. That's why we shall continue to call you guys out. Karimot is not for justice. Yomi Fabiyi is not for justice. And there are some platforms we should avoid going because they are corrupting people's mind. They are brainwashing people with the wrong information. If we want to get this justice for Mohbad, we should be truthful and we should be mindful of the kind of platform we go to. Any platform that we go to that they're not exposing the anti-justice, that they are not calling out the 15 people in the house, that they are not going back on the they are not going back on the utterances of what Karimot has said, the way he lambashed Baba, the way he ridiculed that man, Baba Mohbad, all the nasty things she said about Baba Mohbad. Who would want to forgive somebody like that? They're asking us to forgive her. Did she offend us in the first instance? If she cannot forgive her own mother that bore her, that gave birth to her, who are we? So nobody should come and tell us that we should accept what this lady is saying. Because she's got her own issue, let her deal with it. She has put in us where we are. She has delayed justice for us. What we could have gotten within a few months is now extending to going to years now. And we're not going to accept that. Anybody that speaks against Mohbad, anybody that is acting like anti-justice, anybody that's not calling out the people that needs to be called out, they are not for justice. And we're not going to tolerate them on this justice for Mohbad. Thank you all. God bless us.
Thank you so much, Lady Tali. So I'll take it down in order to bring someone up. Mama Irian, please go ahead with your submission before Lady Joy and okay, Lady Joy has spoken before senior.
Yeah, so sorry, please. When Mommy Ray is done, then I can come up then.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, DJ, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. All protocol observed. And my people in the comment section, I salute you guys. Well done. Thank you for being here. It's another day. I love today pass, honestly. I don't even know I have that much. I need to go to church to go and repent, because I used to believe that I'm a child of God, but today I am not. Ọlọ́run gbọ́ mo láì mi mọ̀ pé violence wà nínú blood mi. Anyway, honestly, to start with, I want to use this opportunity to give accolade to Mr. York Daddy, Bio Billions, and all the rest. Good fighter, good sticker. Yeah, the good seekers of justice. Honestly, you do not by any means deserve what you got this afternoon. No one deserves this. And it's so unfortunate. But you know what? This word we used to say, when I was a phlebotomist, I used to be a neonatal phlebotomist, and I would say to the mothers that no pain, no gain. So I want to believe that this pain or whatever it is that all of you felt this afternoon, you felt it because you're in a good cause. You felt it because you are fighting a good battle, and you felt it because it is part of the pathway to gain. So I'm really sorry for that attitude. It's totally uncalled for. And I'm moving from there to Mama Lighton. Mama Lighton, I'll be missing Yoruba and English. But fún yín mà láti lè understand wa ni mà. Mama, àwọn ẹgbẹ́ yín ò sí lórí TikTok o.
Leveler no pe bi ba yo. Leveler no one pe bi ba. The amount of respect you give to people is what you should be expected of or expecting. Tí ẹ bá bú mi tile ti ya. Bó jẹ́ àná bí mi sáyé mama, máa wọ́ yín tuutu. Because you called for it. You called for it. Ẹ béèrè fún ni. Bíbélì dẹ̀ ti ní ẹni tó bá béèrè, ó máa ń rí gbà ní. So mo máa fún yín, ó máa wà overflow, ó máa shake together for overflowing ni mo máa fún yín. Tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́yìn gan bá ti gbọ́ ire. Ní jẹ́ kàn pé àánú kẹ́ tó tẹ̀lé, kẹ́ tó fẹ́ fún fẹsẹ̀ yín bá. Ẹ lọ farabalẹ̀ mà. Ẹ lọ farabalẹ̀. Ṣé lówó tọ́lọ́run ni? Are you feeding God? Are you feeding God, mama? Because since I know you, are you feeding God? Ṣé nínú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ iyẹ̀pẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, ó rọra fún yín ní òkúta tíntín nìkan báyìí. Ẹ wá fi pé lè máa ga everybody gara. You can talk to anybody anyhow. Like what now? Who are you feeding on this black app? Who? Àwọn tẹ́ ń feed lẹ́ ń feed. Ẹ dẹ̀ ń feed wọn because ẹ fi ń ra òótọ́ àti ẹ fi ń gba òótọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn ni. Ẹ feed wọn not because you are doing it for humanity, but you are doing it because you are manipulating and you are taking their right from them. Everywhere in the world, including Nigeria, everybody have rights to free will. To say it as they felt. And nobody, and I repeat, in a constitution of human rights, no lè sọ wípé mo kéré láti sọ opinion me. It is either you accept it or not. Nobody is forcing on anybody. So why they should want force Karimot on people? Who is Karimot, mama? Who is Karimot? Tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyá tó dá ní tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ respect àwọn ọmọ yín. Oh, you can't mind this so for associating yourself with Karimot because you are her adopted mother. I was on her page the day you adopted her. You said you would take her on as a mother because if you teach you fail and if you feel it, oh well and good, it's your choice. But can your children disgrace, malign, do everything to you the way Karimot did to her own mother? I'm not saying she's a saint. I'm not saying she's right. I'm not saying her mother is right. Of course, everybody only parts in life. But coming on social media, where every one of us know that nothing ever goes away. Nothing goes away on internet. Karimot was doing, even to buy Jekpe, it's a code or it is a game for them to penetrate to us. She has even done too much. In fact, to buy Jekpe, Yeye asks for it. If a mother asks her to do this to her so that she can through us as ọmọ tó bí dáadáa tó tún ara ẹ̀ bí tó ní ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run tó ń lọ church tó ń gbọ́ wàásù ó yẹ kó sọ fún yẹ pé I can't drag you like that because I want to fight for Wunmi. Mama, what part do you not understand when Karimot came out for Mama Rich Grace? Even last night or early hours of this day today, she still remind us a panelist pé àbí àdúrà ìyá yẹn tí ń gbà ní òun fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Come on now. Kí ni àwọn ìyá yẹn ṣe tó fi warrant? My name was mentioned on a platform today. And every one of us name were mentioned. Over what now? Tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́, all of us are here for justice. Like we claim, Mama, orúkọ yìí ló wà lórí okay, GoFundMe. What are you doing? Can we now say, could it be because of pé ẹ fẹ́ fi owó ra àwọn èèyàn lẹ ṣe come into justice for Mohbad? Because kò yẹ kẹ́ lè wà on the same queue pẹ̀lú Karimot. If truly you want justice for that boy, kò yẹ kẹ́ ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Karimot at all. Mama, ella forgive for where? Now so that they forgive for America where you dey live. Then they forgive homicide case for America, Mama. Now so that they forgive. We're talking about somebody's life. Tiko silayemo. Any ile be omo 35, young daddy, you are 35, just take it like that. Anyway, any ile be omo 35 years lomo. I want some omo 26 years. ẹ wá ní kó máa forgive kò ṣe pé kò lù mí ó ta mí láṣọ ó bú mi làrọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn àwọn yẹn ló ní figure forgive the kind of forgiving you are asking for àwọn yẹn ló ní lọ́wọ́ màmá ṣé wọ́n forgive ní United Kingdom wọ́n forgive ní France and all the other country in the world except Nigeria where you unleash somebody in a homicide case and people are still telling us our the good citizen of Nigeria we have no right to ask question how that guy died mama and why they call forgive what part of forgiveness ṣé Ọlọ́run gan ní kẹ́ gbà kete bá ti pa ẹ̀mí èyàn kan o kẹ́ wá forgive ṣé Ọlọ́run forgive Cain nígbà tó gba ẹ̀mí Abel come on now irú forgiveness wo lẹ ń wá lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn and you want to force Karimot down our throats as if we don't have our brain to think ẹ̀yin tẹ́yin bá ti rò fún wa ó ti tán a gbọ́dọ̀ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ are you dealing with mumu or are your children mumu because our mommy my last born will be 17 tó kó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó yìí máa ń bèrè question ó ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó yìí máa bèrè mom why so ẹ wá fẹ́ káwọn adults àwa abúlé lọ́kọ̀ àwa tá ti bí àwọn ọmọ tó ti ṣe dáadáa nínú ayé àwa àgbàlagbà tá ti contribute to the well-being of this Great Britain and every other world tọ́lọ́run ti gbà wá láyè ẹ wá ní ká máa gbà kan tẹ́yìn bá sọ mama ẹ lọ ẹ jẹ́ take several seats back ó jàre ẹ fẹ́ kàn wọ yín kí lẹ wá ṣe lórí bíbáyìí kí lẹ wá ṣe lórí bíbáyìí ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ kan tẹ́ rí nínú life Karimot tó fi wọ̀n yín torí bọ́lúwa ti ń bẹ tẹ́bi ẹ̀ ń bẹ mo fi gbogbo kan tó fi ta fi ń jẹ abiyamọ mo fi ń gbàdúrà àti ìran mi àtàwọn tó ń bọ̀ àtàwọn tó ti lọ wọn ò ní pàdé ìran Karimot mama kí ni Karimot fi wọ̀n yín ṣé ọkọ Karimot ò máa suffer because láti àná ni Karimot wà lórí phone is she there for her children and her husband kí ni life Karimot fi wọ̀n yín mama is Karimot there for her parents now is Karimot there for people ó ń bú bàbá Mohbad lójú yín báyìí ó lóun á fi ẹpọ̀n fà á màmá ìyá light off ó lóun á fi ẹpọ̀n fà á ó ní kó lọ gba DNA wá ó ìsọ̀yẹ́ léni lọ́wọ́ bàbá and yet you seek something good in her ẹ̀yin lẹ súnmọ́ Ọlọ́run jù pẹ̀lú èjì yín ìyẹn ni wípé àtẹ̀yìnrún yìí bá kú lẹ́ni ìbá pẹ̀lú ayọ̀ la máa fi jẹ màálù ẹ lọ ṣe dáadáa ẹ tún ayé ṣe màmá ẹ tún ayé ṣe màmá ẹ dẹ̀ bọ́ anybody ẹ dẹ̀ lè gba ṣíṣì ẹ lè gbà lọ́wọ́ no one because kò sẹ́ni tó fọ̀ sí yín fúnra ara yín ló wù yín láti wá sínú justice fúnra ara yín lè fi owó sílẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ yín wọn ò kọ lẹ́tà wá síbí fún yín tó bá dọ̀la tó bá ti sú mi máa wọnú ilé mi lọ màmá kò sí kọ́bọ̀ fún yín níbi táwa dé yìí gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá ti ń bu wa làwọn náà ti máa bu yín yes ma àwọn ọ̀tọ̀ wa bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ nǹkan tí òkè yìí gbà nìyẹn òun náà la máa fi fún ẹ pé ọmọ yín your adopted daughter ẹ pé síbi tó ti ń gbọ́ tó bá lè gbọ́ sí yín lẹ́nu because at this point you can tell pé gbogbo nǹkan tí Karimot fi ń jà she is fighting for something tí kò yé ẹ̀yin bóyá ó dẹ̀ ti yé yín táwọn ò mọ̀ Karimot is in it Karimot ò sùn mọ́jú she just want to be heard she just want to change our mind she just want us to support her and yet she's saying to us ipò wọn wá fún justice ẹ dẹ̀ ní ká gbà màmá ẹ wọlé kẹ́ lọ sùn ẹ sọ fáwọn ọmọ yín tó bá ní àwọn ò like bá ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni kan gba fóònù yín because wọn kò sí ìyá bí ẹgbẹ́ yín tó máa bú wọn níta tán nídà lóhùn ẹ ti tẹ̀ wá lójúmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀ ń báwí they are not children bá lè lé inú wọn tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ gbà fún wọn ẹ mọ what anybody lórí bíbáyìí gbálélé ni wọ́n tó ṣọkọ lórí ìyàwó wọn tó dẹ̀ bí àwọn ọmọ tó dáa so ẹ lè máa wá síbi kẹ́ ẹ máa sọ ìyá ẹ kó lè work ẹ máa wọ́ra yín lẹ̀ jù báyìí lọ ni Karimot nìkan àtàwọn tẹ̀ ń fún lówó yẹn wọn ò lè gbà yín màmá wọn ò lè gbà yín ẹ dẹ̀ lè wá threaten anybody you know tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ lamẹ́ríkà lẹ́ ń gbé ọ pé kò yẹ kẹ́ lè threat to life torí pé ń bínú ẹ lè threat anybody
hold up for it. Màá wá yín kàn. Mo bímọ sí America o, mo bímọ sí London. Màá wá yín kàn. Gbogbo alájọ lẹ́tọ̀ọ́. Ẹ má jẹ́ kájọ lo right wa. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màmá. Mi dẹ̀ bí ọmọ 1 year so. Mo bí ọmọ 23 years America. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù màmá. Ẹ má tọ́jú àwọn èèyàn mọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ má mú Karimot yín lọ. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ní ẹ ṣe mọ́. Farewell màmá. A máa pàdé lẹ́sẹ̀ Jésù. Jùgbọ́n justice for Mohbad. Bí ọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Yomi, ó wà sacrosanct o. Kò yẹ padà. Thank you for having me, guys.
Very much. Good night, guys. Hey. Elijah. Okay. Talk to. Okay, you don't come. Hold on. Please go ahead.
Ẹjọ́ justice for èmi náà ó wà sacrosanct. I need justice.
Very good.
And another thing, please, Irianu, please, I will need your help. Mo need èèyàn tó mọ̀rọ̀ sọ dáadáa tó lè jà fún mi torí mi ò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Wọ́n ti ń drag èmi náà. Wọ́n ti ń drag mi lórí too many platforms. And this is the same Karimot that I was abusing and cursing me on a platform simply because I asked a simple question, which was, for how long are we going to keep waiting for tips of the iceberg? Kò sí èpè tí òun àti the music pavot àbí the music idiot kò sí èpè tí wọ́n fi mí gbàndọ̀ yẹn tán. And the only statement Mommy Lighton could make on that platform was, deep in Nigeria, why now? So I was wondering, why what? Why did I ask a question? But at this point in time, I'm not in for Mommy Lighton because I don't have issues with them. And like I always say, somebody's enemy can never be my own enemy. Not until Daru called me. God punish you, Abi God punish your mama, that is when and besides, I'm not to get strength to start on camera, sitting before ring light 10 to 10 till night. And for all those mothers who feel offended by Karimot, ní fi ṣe bínú ni o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ pé ọmọ tí ọmọ tó mọ̀ ya rẹ̀ lójú o. So nobody should blame her. For someone who does not respect a biological mother, you would not expect that child to respect an extended mother or an elderly person. So that is my own point of view. And another thing I want people to understand, especially those who claim they love her, which I don't believe they do, because if they do, they would have seen what I'm saying. Karimot is mentally affected as it is right now. She's having sleepless nights. Everything is happening to her. Her life is depending in front of the camera. It's a big problem. Right now, it's a mental health issue. And I understand where she's coming from. She does not have relationship with her family. She does not have relationship with the majority of the people out there. But unfortunately, there are only few people who probably she has given giveaway. And the only thing they want to do is, support her, encourage her to keep doing it, and saying, I fell a drag. One thing that I also understand is this. Before Karimot and Yomi Fabiyi came into Justice for Mohbad, we were having issues, but we were not dividing. We were having issues, but we were not dividing. We had loads of misunderstanding without division. But now, who has noticed it? That even Karimot is having her own caucus now. Karimot, Team Karimot. I stand with Karimot. We have team, I stand with Karimot. We have team, I stand with Yomi Fabiyi. Any people yet SOG now? AGM soon. The same thing that the woman is doing on the other side. Building rebel and financing rebel is exactly what Karimot is doing right now. Building rebel and financing rebel. But against who is what I don't know. The same Karimot who told you she's got evidence. is the same Karimot who is clamoring for the CCTV camera that Yomi Fabiyi talked about. What happened to her own evidence that she said she had? We're not having anything. I said it from the ongoing, right from the onset, that Karimot has got nothing to give us. She is only coming to build a rebel, to fight against her family because her family betrayed her. Her family betrayed her because when Mohbad died, she got loan, according to her, bought tickets, came to Nigeria, spent on Wunmi, her investment, thinking she was going to get something out of whatever Mohbad left behind, because she made a statement. Ṣé ńgbà tí mo wá sí Nàìjíríà, statement of account tí mo ní kẹ́lọ́ print, ṣé ẹ print ẹ̀ fún mi tí mo fi padà sí Amẹ́ríkà? Print statement of account yẹn fún mi now. Then I heard a voice note somewhere. When Karimot dropped a voice note from Mama Sita, crying, cursing herself and cursing everyone, saying, ayé mi ti bàjẹ́, ojú tì mí, ìyà jẹ mí, Wunmi jáde ó debunk mi, mo dẹ̀ bẹ̀ Wunmi tó mo dẹ̀ bẹ̀ yín tó kẹ́ bá mi sọ fún Wunmi kó má debunk mi, tó bá tiẹ̀ máa debunk mi kó má debunk mi ní gbangba. What does that tell you? The only reason why Karimot came out or left the other camp to us is because she felt betrayed. Torí Wunmi debunk ẹ̀. Torí Wunmi debunk ẹ̀ pé Mohbad ò fún òun ní infection. That was the only reason. That was the only reason. If Wunmi had not debunked Karimot, probably Karimot would not be in our midst today. But, give or take, there would always be a reason for someone to do something. And like I've always said it, for everyone that is listening to me now, Neginti, according to Igbo, come, let me tell you, come and listen. Justice for Mohbad is more spiritual than it is physical at this point in time. Ẹ dira o, ẹni tí ò dira ikú pa. Èèyàn tí ò dira ikú pa. Justice for Mohbad is more spiritual than it is physical. Àwọn àwa tá a wà láyé à ń ṣe tiwa. Mohbad tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn náà, ó ń wọnú àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ má fi pé nǹkan tí Karimot ń ṣe, ẹ má fi pé Karimot ló ń dá ṣe fúnra rẹ̀. It is not our wish, either good or bad. Ó ní nǹkan kan tí Karimot mọ̀. Ó ní contribution to make nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Tóun fúnra rẹ̀ ò lè sọ síta because I implicate ẹ̀. Mohbad dẹ̀ ti kó sínú ẹ̀. Mohbad tì ní, ó ń tì kiri. Like one of my old fathers would always say, téèyàn bá ti fẹ́ parọ́ láyé, nǹkan mẹ́ta ló máa ṣe. Á ní ìgbéraga, á lórí kunkun, etí àwa di. So that even when people are advising them to listen to words of wisdom, they would never listen. Etí wọn máa ti di. Wọ́n wá ní ìgbéraga, wọ́n á proud because they will see every other person like eléyìí ò tó mi. Orí kunkun yẹn, stubbornness yẹn, kò wá ní jẹ́ kán ti rí anybody as anybody tó wà valid mọ́. That is the case that we're having right now. But in the meantime, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ Karimot kó má drag mi ò lẹ́mìí. I see, mo ń ṣe eyín, I'm teething. So I dey poo-poo. I no get strength to talk for line. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n. It is not in my character. And besides, I only struggle with people that I feel they want it. People who don't want it, if you like, slap me. I no go respond. I'll just overlook you. That's my own kind of person. Karimot is not somebody that I think I want to banter with. If without a reputation, with children without reputation, I don't want to drag with them because ọmọ tó lè jáde tó lè tú ìdí ìyá ẹ̀ àti ìdí ẹbí ẹ̀ tó lè tú síta tí àwọn tó dẹ̀ pera wọn ní ìyá èèyàn kan tí wọn ò dé lè call attention ẹ̀ sí pé no, don't do this, this is not right. Meanwhile àwọn dẹ̀ ní ọmọ títí wọn, ọmọ tí wọ́n ń ṣe dáadáa, ọmọ tẹlomi wèrè dùn wò kò ṣe bí lọ́mọ o, wèrè dùn wò And I'm just going to hope and pray that Olori Ebi realizes that this might be a big problem and he continues to use wisdom. He has been using wisdom because I was on his platform yesterday and 2 days ago. He has been using wisdom, but I just hope and pray that it's no. That's go back to everybody go collect breakfast in it. Now everybody go shop am. Anyway, I don't want to talk too much. I shall baby Benwon. I don't do you now beg at the beg una. Make una leave me. Jeje for this small corner where I be. I don't want problem. Make nobody find another find person. I don't do your love. It's as simple as that. Justice for Mohbad'S, Yeye, Eshe Modupe.
Thank you. That was a brilliant answer. That was my thank you so much. And they keep me. No, I no go they drag who know what I'm open. See where they say everything about the person is not worth it. You only put yourself down. Don't even go down. Don't stoop so low. Lady Joy, please go ahead.
Good evening. Big bass
You don't talk now. You still talk. You do final. You do the closing prayer. Please go ahead. We got 2 minutes to talk.
AI, Oti Jackman. AI. I bet no vessel. AI. Investi journalist. I beg. What did they call the thing? I beg, may I not laugh again. I come across one screen record. This is not the Karimot that said, Baba, I beg, Baba, forgive me. Emma Binu Ejegore. This is not the person that said Baba need to go and do DNA for Ileri Oluwa. If Ileri Oluwa is so, I know yet the voice record where I beg, you better, is it true or lie?
Hey, ma'am, share the one of Wàñt. Yeah.
Danny Kiliki Mekus.
I beg God, I beg God.
Now, truth she talk, I've been a lie. Me, I know the national item where I want to give her now.
No, not true. Not true, she talk up. Now the true color is coming out.
And you see, mommy, God will bless you. This Mekus, she is here for God's boss. She's not here for justice. She wants to destroy everybody. She wants to destroy everybody that stands firm, that is seeking justice for Ileri Oluwa. This lady is coming to scatter everybody with lies. Licky, Mekusi, tell your sister to go and do DNA first. DNA is a must. Baba have done the DNA before. If you want Baba to do it the second time, Baba is capable. He will do it 100%. No shaking. Baba never fear your useless papa will not train you well. Only family of disgrace, family of bomber. Only thief. You say the people that will respect you, that will lick your feet, is people that you are feeding. People that is going to your DNA to be begging to 10K. You see, we are bigger than that bullshit. You see, Shina nigga, you are bringing here. We will not buy it from you. You say Baba should go and do Baba should go and do DNA for Ileri Oluwa if that son truly is son. You idiot. Now God go punish poverty. Who are you? Look
your Kwekus is leaking. Infection. Your own infection even worse than your sister own. Look at your own is leaking. Agbalagba, you call yourself a housewife. You are doing live video. Your Kwekus was leaking. Hey God. Who send you message? Carry on this one more. Who send you message? You came to this. You are the cause of this problem we are facing. It's your nonsense attitude that make
Lady Jen,
frustration elements.
So that
yes, no, I think you're rolling. So like, yeah, I'm not being me talk, I'm not sure. I'm not being me poster. What did they do here?
Well, Mama, she go polo with this Twitter.
Poster.
I will not tell what the man can go polo this is how somebody should never. To go to meet where to go.
Mommy J, I beg no first. If not madness, how can you be wet and you will not know?
Let me come. You know, say they leak. You know, say put Anki for the chair. When sit down, put Anki. They leak. What did he put? He don't soak. She put the Anki on top of the seat where one sit down in case of intensity. Ileri Oluwa, I toilet for you. Says Ileri Oluwa disgrace you. You see, those of you that is going to carry Olipo more, asking that useless dirty girl for 10K. Very soon she's coming out to bring all the receipts. And I will be here analyzing you people. Very soon she's coming out to start disgracing the people that is giving money. Because that is the style she's using, because she's giving some people 10K so that when she's talking they will keep quiet. Who are you to even have the audacity to tell that the Muyiwa we will need the court order kia. You don't forget your past. Only ones who don't play your past now, you don't get peaceful body. We will start playing everything. If you want, buy. That is not my business. All I care for is Lady Oluwa to get justice. You can come for me. That word you said, that Baba to go and do DNA for Lady Oluwa, if that son belongs to him. And you also said that let people stop seeking justice. So that you want to hijack Kini, you and Yomi, only for one. You people are even worse than African television. That one we just cash in red-handed. But you come with style. If not juju you put for your mouth, Ogbeni, it don't fade. If not juju you put for your mouth, Ogbeni, the juju don't fade. You get where you go cash. People like person like me. You know go cash me. Because they say who they cry they see road. Two blind man, no fit they walk out for road. If not one go for inside gutter. Enough of this your lies. You lie. Just we cannot join you to fight your family problem, and it's a taboo for you to come out and start cursing your mother, swearing for your mother, dragging your mother in public. Me, when I have my own mother, I will join you dragging your own mother. For what reason? I don't have any business in your family problem, because you and your family no know what you buy for market, you not pay. I'm not there. All I'm asking for
what by Ìlérí Olúwa, and the date Ìlérí Olúwa by. That is what we are asking for. I know the reason you are running. You dey run enter scatter. Because you want to know the result. You want to know the result of the autopsy. That is why you are running about. Anytime we try to be dragging the purpose of the nurse, you will be number one that will start running to different platforms. What is your motive to come the second time and say Baba should forgive you? Why? What is your motive? What are you looking for? Have you not done enough? Have you not done a lot of distraction? When you are somewhere with your family, bullying Baba, you are the same person that came out and called the Lagos state governor to arrest different people, to protect your family, and you forget the family of Baba. And you come again, you said, oh, if you come for Baba, I come for you. Karimot will not send you message. Will not send you markets. Not to talk of say you go to the market, you don't see the thing buy. We not send you. We are here for how many months? Getting to 40 a year and 4 months now. Me, I've never said anything bad against Baba. I always stand for that man. Because it's only that man that is fighting justice for his son. You can go and be licking both of their house. You see me? Okay. All I want justice for Ìlérí Olúwa. And you see that DNA, you say Baba should go and do DNA. Baba will do it. And you will see the evidence. And your useless sister must do that DNA. DNA is a must. It's a must. You will not relent. We will not support your shenanigan game you are trying to sell in the public. Because you want to sell your mina. Because many people have withdrawn. But you want to sell him in high price so that people eat. The way you lie, Yomi do the same thing. Yemi have scammed a lot of people. He came to this movement to steal. He has stolen a lot of money. You are the same person that said, Baba, if you come for Baba, I come for you. The same person that is even saying it now. Baba should go and do this, son. You are a wicked soul. You are a wicked soul. No wonder your purpose is leaking. Go and see doctor and go and take care of your mental health. Go and take care of your body. You are so stinky and smelly. Thank you, Nemoli.
Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Oluwadarasimi, please. Let's make it brief a bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Normal. You know it is that, yeah, I'm not surprised. You wait to jail money. And me, see, some people, sometimes you don't need to be really disappointed in them. You know, I want to talk about this Mommy Lighton now before she even come here. All of you are like, don't talk. Imagine someone insult your own daughter. They post her. You cannot even take it. You go and report that person. They arrest her. They arrest him. Even though we don't support all the shenanigans they are doing, but you two just check it as Mommy Lighton. Now, because we don't support Karimot, you're asking here because you people you don't have forgiveness mind. If you have forgiveness mind, you go arrest Otibaje. If you have forgiveness mind, are you going to arrest Otibaje? Are you not going to let it go? As Karimot is insulting her mother that we have been saying all this while. That even though we don't support the Jumoke Oya, but no matter how, if we will insult the woman, it's still more better because she's not our mother. But Karimot insulting her mother to the extent that we say we are even fighting for justice, that we don't even like that woman. Be even against it. That's the height of it. That she has ever done. We will be there. As a mother, you are going to be there. You are not going to stop her or correct her or mommy. Just to alone aspect adopted daughter. Aloba they can adopt you for me. As adopted daughter, I need to adopted any something our mommy Joma Chika she buy because see mama you buy she free. You shall the colo, more the Emma de Code me once my book buy. You correct her as an old woman that you have. And me, see all this thing that is happening now, me, I know it's going to happen. I know. See, if the time Karimot come outside, and all of us, as we against her, everybody, she don't like her, let's accept her. Osha to the Baba, but has never say he has not forgive Karimot. But their closeness, she also say, Tabafe Gbe Kotota, I mean, Tabafe She Boy, Bahiman Powinye. He wants Karimot is someone that you don't let her be closer to you, just be looking at her far, from far. Even though you want to be with her, but don't just let her close to you, because that girl, she's very rash. Don't even let her come close to you at all. Emma just she don't call on Kokoma Wambe. He said, we're going to support Karimot the one came. Mo fi Ọlọ́run búra sí Karimot máa padà pè ní síta. Ó máa padà fi ẹnu yín wọlé báyìí tẹ́ pé wo gbà náà ẹ máa wo ẹ̀yin ìṣẹ́fẹ́ ní òun wà depressed ni. Ẹ don't to them on the first place because I don't like on who are depressing. I just am not depressing. How are depressing? I want to. And mo rí tó lẹ́yìn kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo. One post again, stop bullying people. Bullying can make people depressed. Are you people for real? Seriously? So if you bully them, you're depressed. Olórí burúkú gbogbo yín ẹ máa dáṣò lẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé bàbá òun bọ̀ tí yín àbí ẹ̀ bàbá. Tí ò jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ lè post ẹ̀. Ilé mú tẹ̀mọ́ pé àwọn kan tọ́pọ̀lọ́ yín ilé sọ fún yín pé àwọn kan wọ́n máa after life ọmọ yẹn. Ilé ẹ̀kọ́ tọ́pọ̀lọ́ yín náà sọ fún yín pé bí bàbá yìí náà ń ṣe kankan o. Àwọn tó lágbára yẹn tí wọ́n máa after wọn tẹ́yìn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ sẹ́yìn ò lè post it. Wọ́n máa after tí wọn náà ní ò jẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín ìka tó wà nù yín àti àbòsí orí burúkú tó wà nù ògùn yín kò jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ lọ yín lè ṣiṣẹ́ kẹ́ lè think upside down kẹ́ lè ronú dáadáa kẹ́ lè ronú yín. These people are not trying. They are trying. Lórí burúkú kàrí máa tọ́lé ọ̀bùn olóòórùn olóṣìwèrè. Ọmọdé wèrè ti bá ọ olóògùn kú ọmọ pọ̀ bí ọ̀sán bọ́ ọmọ ní àbí ó mọ̀ ayé ìfẹ́ ti bàjẹ́ tó bá ní ọ̀sán fún mú wà látẹ̀lẹ̀ bí nàìjíríà ti sọ wọ́n gbọ̀rọ̀ náà wà láì wá fi ẹ̀sìn láyé ìgbà ìgbà tó pé bọ́ọ̀ tó bá pé ìwà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó báyìí wọ́n wá sọ pé bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó báyìí torí pé mo mọ̀ wípé wà láì mi ìrìṣẹ́ nínú justice for Mohbad yìí justice for Mohbad táwa yìí tó ṣe ń ṣe wèrè yìí the normal thing tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí kò bá forgive ẹ̀ tọ́lẹ̀ ti forgive ẹ̀ tó máa sọ pé àwọn àwọn òní ẹni máa yẹn kó lè ra wọlé kó lè máa mú bọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìkọ̀lẹ́ kó lè máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ tó kọ́ lọ bí oṣù mẹ́ta mẹ́rin kó kọ́ lọ náà kò tẹ̀ máa wà rárá after like 5 months they come back people be welcome you fún ọ̀gá bọ̀ yóò ó fi repent tó lọ tẹ̀ tó kọ́ lọ. Àti bá dé dàbá tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ forgive you like just moving from flat to post up and down to join people in together and then àwọn èèyàn wa náà wọn ò dẹ̀ ronú can't you just let that can't you just think. People ọmọ yìí ó kí láti pàdé ó ti lọ fóun sí àwọn àtìkọ́ nínú tó ń justice yìí just tell me one thing tó ń ṣe pé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀ kan post ìfẹ́ tó tẹ̀ post sí TikTok yìí o tẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn èèyàn breaking sí sọ wípé àkàrí mo ti rí ilẹ̀ ó yá ẹsẹ̀ tó wúlò fún gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ ẹsẹ̀ ọ̀kan tó ti wúlò fún nǹkan ti rí o gbogbo nǹkan tí Karimot ti sọ ẹ wàá rí kankan lónú rẹ o ó dẹ̀ ti sí ìsìnkú òun ní ẹ̀pọ̀ kan tó ń fẹ́ ṣe fún yín pé ẹni tẹ̀ bá ti lè mú nǹkan tẹ̀ fẹ́ mú ní olórí burúkú Madam America see something you say something àjọyọ̀ you say something àgbà tó ojú fọmọ rẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ gbé eré ní sínú ilé fọ́ which one èwo làwọn ìjọba ti lò ní gbogbo Ṣebí wọ́n gangan ló sọ wípé wọ́n gangan ló kọ́kọ́ bọ́ta ló sọ pé wọ́n ti báyìí Àbújá, wọ́n ti báyìí Kaduna, ti báyìí Kàfàǹfà. So sọ́ngbà náà, you have buy Lagos, you have one godmother that is working for me, you have buy Abuja, you have buy Lagos, you have buy Kinikan. You even say from your mouth, so you even say they give someone drink and 120,000 to cancel a whole case. You see, you know all those ones. Your sins. You don't see your waste. You don't see waste to any. You pretend that because of our forgiving you, Baba to forgive you, you call Baba, I think he didn't do. So Baba will forgive you, just let it go and pass. But who one time I say you should you be that was only like everybody can do the same. This one only get you cannot even correct you. Nítorí ya wèrè dé nìyẹn wò lè ṣe nǹkan tó dáa tó wọ́n pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yóò dá àwọn tí wọn ò ní question ẹ̀dá kó tó wà kó máa dọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́bi pé ẹjẹ́ àti Kàrímọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó fẹ́ nìyẹn tó lè lọ́nà nìyẹn tó lè máa gbọ́ wọn fẹ́ nìyẹn. Kò jẹ́ báwa tó ti máa tẹ̀sí máa àwọn intelligent people tẹ́sí máa fọ̀rọ̀ jómi sórí ọ̀rọ̀ òkò lè máa dọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́bi wèrè kó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ́gbẹ́ wọn ò ní sọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo orí burúkú tó ti ṣe for the past 1 year kò kò wá máa dé kó wá lọ padà dé kó wá máa dọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́bi lórí burúkú tó máa yọ kó máa gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa dẹ̀ kàn jẹ́ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Don't have it. Fún ọgbọ́n lè gbà ṣe bá lórí burúkú ẹ̀yà ọ̀dọ́ olóye ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn tó rẹ̀ ní ibú yẹn tó rẹ̀ sí bí èsì wọn tó kọ nínú ìyá ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ wáyé lọ́wọ́ ìgbìmọ̀ ọ̀gá olórí burúkú ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ní kan lórí burúkú wà bẹ́ẹ̀ olùṣàtọ̀lé ó wà ń bẹ̀ báyìí. Àwọn wèrè náà ń ború lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gán wọn tẹ̀lé bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ gan sef because I'm sure out of people that you are giving money they are doing way more than you. Ẹ̀rú gbé better clothes more than you. Àwọn ráàgì tó ń wọ̀ tó wọ̀ aláàgìsá tó àwọn ráàgì tó ń wọ̀ tó ń pè lásán yẹn kì í sáà yẹ tó wà nílùú ìbò tó ń wọ ráàgì wọn náà tó sẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀ provide ẹ̀wọ̀ kan tó wọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀. Jáṣọ lè yìí wọ́n fẹ́ wọ bọ́ńṣọ̀tì wọ́n fẹ́ wọ ṣòkòtò tó délẹ̀ ò ní ojú ti wà láì mọ̀ wọ aṣọ ìgbénu justice for Mohbad Ọlọ́run tí ọkọ ẹ̀ ò bá fi ẹlẹ̀ ajẹ́pọ̀ lórí burúkú làwọn fámìlì ọkọ ẹ̀ ní ìkéré olórí burúkú làwọn fámìlì ọkọ ẹ̀ wọn ò tí èèyàn gidi táwọn tọkọ ẹ̀ ò bá fi ẹlẹ̀ tó bá gbé kọkọ ó fi ẹlẹ̀ o wà láì olórí burúkú làwọn fámìlì ọkọ ẹ̀ àti jẹ́ pé alátẹnujẹ bí ìyá Mohbad làwọn náà bọ́ yín ó fi ẹlẹ̀ o Akeem tọ́wọ́ tó bá fi Karimot lẹ̀ olórí burúkú nìwọ náà alátẹnujẹ làwọn ìyá ẹ̀ because ojú gbogbo yóò bó níta gbangba ní sọ fọmọ yín pé ọkọ ló kó infection bá ní sọ pé òkò ní infection nínú relationship yìí ni ọkọ sọ pé ìyá kan àwọ kan ni níta gbangba ní sọ fọmọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ní láìfù lórí kò ní gáàsì ní wọ̀ látàrọ̀ dálẹ́ kò mọ Monday kò mọ Tuesday kò mọ Thursday kò mọ Friday ọmọ ló búkú yóò ti rí ojú ní TikTok ní sí ọ̀wú ní ojú àárọ̀ rẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì ní tí nǹkan mi láìpẹ́ ló máa wà látàrọ̀ dálẹ́ kò ní ó máa tẹ́bí èyí oúnjẹ ó máa tó ń jẹ náà yóò jẹ pẹ́ẹ́sì náà yóò jẹ oúnjẹ gbóhùn pọ̀jọ̀pọ̀jọ̀ fòní aṣọ zero sorry dàí aṣọ zero oúnjẹ zero àwọn ìtọ́jú ọmọ zero ìwọ ń gan ìmú zero ní ayé ẹ̀ka ọmọ olórí ọmọ wèrè rẹ àbúrò rẹ tó fẹ́ kún torí rẹ gan-an ọmọ àtàkẹ́ nítorí níta sọ rẹ láti rẹ nídìí ẹgbà tọmọ olórí burúkú yẹn náà gbọ nẹfà tìlẹ sí olórí burúkú gbogbo ìfámìlì yẹn ikú gbé kan bí òjàngbò yìí ẹjà tọ ẹ kó fò lọ ìrìn òfò rárá rà dá tí ìbò lọmọ dírì ìkẹyìn olórí burúkú dédé abẹ́ẹ̀gì make someone else talk.
Lady Bosumbala, then Olan, then Lady Coach. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday.
Yes,
Okay. This lady, to me, I said it in the morning, and I will continue to say it. Me, far, even beyond what we are thinking. This girl, she knows something about the pie of Mohbad. She knows something about the CCTV she's trying to cover it. Oh, close the evidence in it. And that is why she's carrying Otiwani 24 hours, Loni, Otiwani 22 hours. Now, only 2 hours. Local for time bomb. Come on, everyone.
Thank God, glory. And that is why she's doing everything. Now she wants to get to the center and get hold of where she's going to. That is why Nidake. We will continue to mention you. We will continue to play everything you have said. Lenny, I'm mama play it for any. She knows 100% what by that boy. And that CCTV, let's continue to play it. You will got be talking in all of them, including the one at our purpose of depend on for our lower kaki. We cannot be bought here. At our ship, Buruku Kiribe, about the doing back, or fear for anybody to back big or Conino, our youth to want justice. They kill one of us. We want justice for this person. We don't want this fellow to kill our people. We don't want them to use our girls as solution. We don't want them to use our boys as sacrifice. But if you want the power down, we want. And that is why this youth, such a duro, and you can't you come to this black app and one shape with one a penyo pada sinilori yoruko Jesu a penyo pada sinilori ni oruko Jesu a penyo pada sinilori ni oruko Jesu kò sí kankan nínú àwọn ọmọ ilé nínú àwọn tó ń fight for justice for Mohbad. The truth one, those one that are fighting, none of them kò sí bí kankan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí anybody. Mo ti sọ mo dúró lórí àpáta ayérayé mo fẹ̀yìntì àgbélébùú Jésù èyí tí ń jẹ́ èmi ni má bẹ̀rù mo da ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù Kristi bó gbogbo all these justice seekers, all our youths gbogbo anybody ti gbé wọn ṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ ó padà sí wọn lórí ó padà sáwọn ọmọ wọn lórí ní orúkọ Jésù. So Karimot has nothing to offer anybody. She has nothing to offer. Nǹkan tí wọ́n rán gangan ebi tí wọ́n rán gangan ó ẹni pé ó ti rí pé láti snake kò fẹ́ ṣe ó ti ń ṣe bákan she will back out and ó máa come out láti snake. That's it. If you want to play in case of another time, always leave a space for anybody, be it your father, your mother, your sister, your brother. Always leave a space. Ẹ máa fún wọn ní gap wọn so that the day you can stand erect and talk. Gbogbo ilé tó ń ṣe tó ń pariwo kiri yẹn, let's just leave her. You come for us, we come for all of you. That is wá fún yàn kan àwọn 100 máa wá fún yín. Ìyá Mohbad ti sọ nípa àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé jòsí wọn alágbára àdẹ̀mọ̀ ní àdẹ̀lówó. So don't think you can use anything to fake anybody. Àwa ta dúró yìí kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe olè dọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad. Ẹ lè débẹ̀. You cannot come for Mr. Muyiwa. Ẹ lè dọ́dọ̀ any one of them. Ó là ń sọ fún yín. You cannot get to the center of this music. Ẹ lè débẹ̀. Mohbad gan ò ní gbà. Ó bá kú ọ̀la kẹ́dẹ́bẹ̀ báyìí. Àrà máa sán pa yín gbogbo yín ni ní orúkọ Jésù. Justice for Mohbad.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. Yalemi, my royal yell.
My wife.
Thank you.
Ati band, ati conjoin together. Ati band, ati gbogbo ọkùn bàbá ni wọn ò lè débẹ̀.
Yes, so that's my Zari, my the father of my twins. Please, Mr. Lance, go ahead and make your submission. Go ahead, please.
The panelists, the commenters, and all people that have never relented in going through have to go through for God to make a difference between the chaff and the wheat. We are getting there when we are getting closer. I want to first of all start by commending the effort of Mommy Yeye 70. Wow. Support what you raised out. We have to keep continuing to analysis. It's like the word analysis to me, I can even translate it to the laboratory. Yeah, that is where we can get the root of everything. Let's continue analyzing, and the more we analyze, the more edict they have. Naimoli, respect to you. before I forget to commend also the effort of some gladiators, some soldiers, some generals, as Avengers used to say. One of a brother was insulted tonight, of which it was uncalled for. The inconclusive host of 35 years old that is at the same time a third born. Just take it for free. You are doing what you have to do for Mohbad. And I want to call our attention for some people that used to pretend as if they are sheep. Meanwhile, they are wolves. Whoever mentioned the word forgive is indirectly asking you to forget about justice. And whoever goes for Baba Mohbad is a parasite. Let that be the slogan for night. I won't say more than that. Thank you very much. I want to salute the courage of everyone. Mom Yeti, sorry if I don't remember your name. You are highly appreciated, and I believe that due to our relentless efforts, we shall get there. The analysis will make them. Some will even see the administration without knowing. Please, let it go on, please. Thank you. You can drop me now. Thank you.
So much, Mr. Ola. I will drop you. Thank you. That was an epic joke. Well, ironically, though, a lot of women sometimes it might not be there. But then let me skip that.
No, when I say some, I'll make the difference already.
But I get the joke.
We are here
I get the
justice.
joke.
We are here for
Thank you, ladies. Fine.
justice. Only for justice. Very much. I appreciate the opportunity given. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the work. Thank you so much. God bless you. I will drop you. No problem. Mommy coach, I was beginning to think you're angry with me. I was so heartbroken. I said, let me just leave her. Everything will warm up and work on its own. When I saw you,
oh, gosh, she's feeling the coach here.
Coach,
yeah.
Love. Yeah.
The code is there with the coach here.
Oh, sorry.
In my years of living in this country,
yeah.
This thing is tough for me right now. Talking about it, I've never felt this way before. My God, I'm seeing justice. I'm seeing Mohbad here. Thank you, everybody, for holding forth. We are thanking God because we know where God is taking us. We've been coming from September, I think the 13th or 14th. And as we speak, we are still here asking the Lagos State government and the Nigerian people. We are still accountable to ask them to give justice to Mohbad because he never just sleep and never wake up. Some people end his life. And that is what the government is supposed to look into. And make sure Nigerians' life worthwhile. Because what I'm seeing in Lagos State is that if you are not rich, I'm saying Lagos State because some people died in other states and they got justice. Some people in Osun, I believe, early this year, a lady connived with some people and ended his husband's life. Under 6 weeks, when she was, arrested. And there's another one that happened in Sokoto or Maiduguri, and the person got justice. So it's Lagos State that is holding us holding us down. They are trying not to give justice to, for Mohbad. The Lagos State government is telling us, and the Lagosians, the people who live in Lagos, that their life did not worth anything. Only the rich people in Lagos. And then, if the government keep us here for this long and to look into everything we have said, and they just keep mute, like it doesn't matter. They are using time to make sure Mohbad did not get justice. And I thank everybody that is still, believing in justice for Mohbad and people that are still standing with Joseph Aloba. Thank you for your loyalty and your unrelenting attitude towards the justice for Mohbad. The lady that everybody is mentioning her name, I've talked about her last week or 2 weeks ago. You come out with different angle and begin to lie to everybody. And I know, even though some people are not in talking terms now, but I know some of them will be asking themselves, of a true, what has Karimot, give to us? What have we achieved through working with Karimot or listening to her in any form or way? We have not. Instead, it's taking us backward because it's creating enmity in this justice for Mohbad. It's dividing us. Everywhere Karimot step in this justice has been division. I remember when he talked, when God led this talk to talk about GoFundMe, and every host came to that platform as a co-host, the co-host, and everybody on the platform, even though we move from one platform to another, as we embrace everybody that hosts, we come to the Nemoli platform, Joken platform, we go around. And every platform where you find yourself on when there the hope is called, because it's justice for Mohbad, you go and put money. I remember some people put money on 4 platforms during that time. And because they are panelists on that 4 platform, you keep giving and are not tired. This lady came in, and we are in ourselves that we cannot coordinate ourselves again. We refuse to now talk in the same voice. And some of us forget that this lady is the one that brought us to where we are. She was the one that brought Baba Mohbad to where we are trying to bring Baba Mohbad out so that people will begin to see Baba Mohbad from another angle, not the angle of Karim. And this lady come on TikTok and divide us into 4 groups. These are 4 groups that have been talking as one. I can go from Nemoli to Ishtalk to Jotem to Latis. Now, even though sometimes you are not on the panel, you want to listen to what people are saying because you just want to be there to make sure you stand in so that Mohbad will get justice. This lady come in and cut all that as we speak is just 10% or 20% of us talking about justice. What we are talking about now is to accuse ourselves, is to insult ourselves, is to say what we are not supposed to say to each other on this platform. That's why sometimes when I come up or when I want to come up, I'm like, so justice for Mohbad. Some people, this is not why we are here. We are here for justice. That's why I said we should stop listening to her. Make her unpopular. If you put Karimot and nobody is coming there to view, the host will not bring her again. Even she will request, we bring her up. Or whatever she said, once we counter it, we don't need to stress it. We don't even need to talk about her. Make her unpopular. Make her unpopular candidate. She doesn't speak with sense. Hold on, please. Someone talk, I'm coming.
Thank you so much, Coach. I would still drop one person. Please, Moschino, please, you can come back up, or maybe it's your network. I would advise you tap so that you can be able to hang on it. Bami Oluoma, baby, my baby boo. My Zodi boo, my baby boo. Yeah, Papi. Papi.
Yeah, I don't want Lagata's problem.
Which Lagata? I beg you, Lagata is brother. Please. I'm the one that is choosing my men. If I say Lagata is my brother, it remains my brother. You are my baby boo, and you are my baby boo. And I'm carrying our daddy's babies, I'm Yeye.
Okay, baby boy. Yeah, better to be precise.
Yes, like my Roman related married by December 25th. I'm at your wedding by next year. Next year, February 14th. That's a bit more because the problem.
Well, thank you for allowing me to stop right now because I just quickly came up to say one or two things as usual. I greet everyone. Naimoli, I greet you. Mama J, I greet you. Chopwa, welcome. Mami Botswala, Mami Lone Ranger. Mami Ish, I salute you. Mami Yeti, God bless you all. You see, my submission is not going to be much because honestly, one thing is we should look at where we are coming from and focus on where we are going. It is unfortunate that justice for Mohbad, lots of people came into justice for Mohbad with good heart, with good intentions. And as we speak, many have derailed because of one thing or the other, because they have been manipulated, some because they took money, some because they find it difficult to be reasonable, to think on their own and reason how things should be. So that is, I don't see that as manipulation, but I don't want to use the many word for that because it's really insulting. Now, Nigeria in general, when we look at Africa, even Black Africa, the main problem, don't let me even use Africa, let me go to Nigeria. The problem we have is that we put emotion and sentiment over reality. When we see the reality, we just neglect it because we put sentiment in it. When you look at the people we see as the main anti-justice right now, because they are openly and verbally and physically supporting the Black widow. They are not hiding anything about it. We see them as anti-justice. Do you think all these people were paid to be doing what they are doing? For me, it is. Yeah, some will be paid, but some of them, because even if they tell them today, if they see the proof today that yes, Black Widow is responsible for the demise of Mohbad, they will still put their emotion and sentiment upon that reality. Because some of them have even said it, that even if they see that proof, they will still be supporting her. And that is why we are not moving forward in Nigeria. Because people will think, do anything, it's just enough for me to say I'm sorry. It's very, very funny. I watch a video sometimes and somebody was caught at the airport, and she was coming from Nigeria, going she's a Nigerian, going to Australia from the UK. And I think she was caught with, the powder. And she was like begging, please forgive me, I won't do it again. You are joking. You are joking. All this, they don't want to hear. What led you into that? You commit a crime, then you face, you dance to the music. It's just as simple as that. Now, these people too, they also have sentiment. That is why they will give you a fair hearing. They will listen, they will take you to court. You explain yourself why you did it, what you did, why you did it. And sometimes they may say, okay, we are going to give you 5 years. Where I live, they can say, we are going to give you 5 years sentence. You're going to serve 2 years, and the remaining 3 years we are pending that. If within the next 3 years, you do something of such again, you will be judged and they will add that 3 years to it again. But if you don't repeat such a thing again, you only do 2 out of that 5. That is how they do use their own sentiment and emotion. But we in Nigeria, whenever anything happens, forgive him or her, neglect, he or she has apologized, don't forget about it. Where we are today, forget about it simply means forget about justice. That's the way I see it. Many things have been going on, but what happened this morning is a clear proof that the person in question is not for justice. And he who is wise enough should see that. When anyone is telling you, insult BJ, remove BJ, insult Comfy, remove Comfy, insult the people around Baba Mohbad, cancel everything, ask Baba to stop and restart justice for the Mohbad the way they want it. Then you know exactly what that means. Well, my own simple advice is this. God Almighty will continue to protect and bless everyone genuinely seeking for justice, standing by the truth, and that refused to be bought. When Obara was making his submission, I was like, wow, Obara. The Yorubas used to say, Nigba ni, ibi tabati lo kama ba ogun, ama ba gombe. But if tabati lo kama ba go, ama ba ogun. For somebody, he's a human being though. I'm not like degrading him or something. But for somebody like Obara to stand on the truth, to remain on the right path. If someone like me cannot remain on the right path and stand by the truth, it's a big shame for me. I should be anyone that refuses to think, because everyone here, we are not kids. We are all adults. We have young parents, we have old parents, everyone. And I do say it. I appreciate everyone from the people, the people that buy data in Nigeria. As we know the situation in Nigeria right now economically. But they are struggling, not because they want to buy that data that they will give them money, but because they want to know how far, they want to know what's going on, they want to know how they can contribute. Some, when they even talk, they contribute verbally, and it helps the progress of justice for Mohbad. We should appreciate all those people, from them to the people in Nigeria or every other place in the world contributing. Now, with that being said, when you are making efforts, when you are fighting, this kind of justice, because you are fighting this justice not because of you, not even because of Mohbad, it is because of our society. Because we want a clean, sane, and society that we can say, especially we in the diaspora, that we can say, okay, tomorrow I pack my bag and luggages, I'm going back home without fear. My children, I can send them back home to go to school without fear. That's the kind of society we want. We want a society where justice will always prevail, so that people that have it in mind to do some kind of perpetrate some kind of crime will think twice and say, look, if I do it, I'm going to dance to the music. But when people start thinking that whatever they do, it should just be enough for them to say, I'm sorry, and that's all, they will keep doing it. They will keep doing it. So at this stage, I want to beg everybody genuinely seeking for justice to remain steadfast and remain focused. Let us protect Mr. Joseph Aloba. Let us respect Mr. Muyiwa. Let us respect and support the legal team, so that they can do their job diligently, and this justice will surely come. Because I find it difficult to believe that today, some people will put this out. We're not even talking about, we hope to get a perfect autopsy and toxicology results. And they want us to put all those things in the gutter, remove everybody supporting Baba, ask Baba to remove his hands, and push the people they think whatever they want to do in there. and be giving Baba a token every month. Wow. Well, I'm not going to say more than this. People that understand, understand me very, very well. I borrow the amounts of Mohbad. To bad they know I do the D. Please, I beg you, don't waver. Remain steadfast and keep fighting for justice. Do not give in to any distraction. Do not give in to any manipulation. God will bless us. We shall get there by the grace of God. Thank you very much. I mute.
Thank you so much, Mr. Aloba. Thank you. Okay, top wow. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're streaming, wherever you are. You can unmute and make a submission. Thank you very much.
Yes, good evening, Nemoli. Good evening, everyone. Hope you hear from Gure Chiaraon Bale. I greet all the commenters. Quick one. My submission will go like this. Our federal government and then the state governments, I want not soon Adebita Hawaii. If not for them, all these things don't shele iko ni ma shele. Èmi ò mọ̀ bí tí èèyàn ti máa ń pa èèyàn, family èèyàn kan ti máa pa family èèyàn kan tó máa fẹ́ bá ẹni tí ó pa èèyàn yẹn, àwọn tẹ́ pa èèyàn wọn, tẹ́ máa bá wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́. Fine. Àtẹnujẹ náà tún wà nínú àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Àwọn èèyàn wa tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó bá wa débi tá a dé Nàìjíríà nísìn, àtẹnujẹ 5,000, 10,000, 2,000. Now we are paying back with 40,000. How much are we buying the rika of rice before? Èló la ra gàrí. But because of àtẹnujẹ wa, olóṣùn wa débi tá a wà lénìí, wọ́n ti fi owó bá ìwà. Fine, a dìbò fẹ́ tá a dìbò fún, nǹkan tó tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn la ṣe. And then ó tẹ́ àwọn kan lọ́rùn, wọ́n gbà nítorí owó tán fún wọn. Ṣóyè yín? But àwa kan believe pé kó lè dá náà ni pé ká parapọ̀, ká súnmọ́ èèyàn tiwa bóyá ó máa better. But alhamdulillah, bó ṣe tó náà tó ṣe lè tó, we are still moving on. Yeah, tí ọ̀rọ̀ Karimot lánàá, gbogbo àwọn drama tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá. Firstly, let me just advise my brother Lati, tó bá máa ní opportunity àti come across this video. Mo máa advise wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí fans wọn àti gẹ́gẹ́ bí olólùfẹ́ wọn. Wọ́n ti ṣe dáadáa, wọ́n ti lo wisdom. In fact, what he did last week, wọ́n really ṣe dáadáa níjẹta. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ṣàdúrà fún wọn. Tá bá ń ṣe Ọlọ́run gbọ́, ẹni yìí ti bẹ̀bẹ̀, everybody ti gbọ́, wọ́n ti gbọ́, but wọ́n ti closeness ẹ̀ ti ń pọ̀ jù. Ó jẹ́ kí closeness yẹn pọ̀ débi pé they cannot do analysis again. And there's no any analysis you will do on this justice for Mohbad that you will not mention her name. But for the fact pé ó ti bọ̀ wọ́n ní ara, wọ́n lè kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kó lè wà lórí panelist wọn, kó lè wà lórí thank you, kó lè wà lórí panelist wọn. Kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, kàn fẹ́ ṣe analysis. Kàn débi nurse, kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ débi àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣe past. Wọ́n ní lè sọ because wọ́n ní fẹ́ kó bínú. But now, ó ti wá fẹ́ mọ́, ó ti dá orí everybody, ó ti fi ń gbára wọn. Àwọn tí ó yẹ kán ṣe sọ, wọ́n ti ń ṣe sọ, pé àwọn náwó, owó táwọn fi síbi kan àwọn fi padà. Wọ́n máa sọ tán gan, àwọn gá lọ jókòó pé ṣáwọn ti ṣe sọ báyìí. Wọ́n ṣì sọ ni wọn mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ sọ, but wọ́n ti sọ tán àwọn gan máa blame ara wọn pé nǹkan táwọn sọ yà wọn ò bá máa sọ. Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa fúnyàn ní nǹkan tó máa ṣèrègùn lé lórí? Not even talk of ẹni tí wọ́n ti gbé sí high level. Táwọn sọ pé owó táwọn ti ẹ̀kọ́ síbẹ̀ gan àwọn fẹ́ gbà. Ìyẹn gan ó ti tán. You know? Yìí wá ní gbogbo àwọn èèyàn back it up. Ẹni tí ò yẹ, àwọn èèyàn ò bàjá o. Èmi bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan, mo máa lọ platform ẹ̀.
tó bá sọ kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ tí má sọ nǹkan tó bá ṣe mo lè comment tó bá ṣe share get just to go there and see what is happening. Sometimes tí n bá wà less busy tí n bá ní nǹkan tí màá ṣe tí ó dẹ̀ sí àwọn èèyàn mi lọ online tí mo fẹ́ keep ara mi.
No be today mama dem dey talk that one o.
I'm hearing it for the first time.
No be today.
My sister. I'm hearing it for the first time and I'm so disappointed. Me too expected.
Mommy and she want it back.
No. I'm hearing it for the first time. So
top one, please.
Yes.
Mommy ta ló fẹ́ gbowó padà tó lómi ò gbọ́.
Ó lágbára díẹ̀ o.
Àwọn sister yìí ní Yankee Lighton. Sister mi ẹ ká sọ máa fi gbọ́ mẹ́ta. Gbọ́ kí ni sister wọn Yankee Lighton. Sister yìí Yankee ni.
Wọ́n break table lánàá o. Wọ́n break table.
Wọ́n ní gbogbo owó àwọn làwọn fẹ́ padà o. Gbogbo owó tó yẹ lọ́hùn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice wọ́n làwọn fẹ́ gbà kan àwọn o. Kí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà o.
Ẹ ṣe ẹjẹ wá sọ.
And then yìí ló jẹ́ kí wọ́n kàn ṣì sọ tán sọ yìí tó ti but gbogbo àwọn mọ́mì yìí ọ̀dà láti everybody wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ because they feel káwọn bá mú mọ́ra ó ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ kí ló fẹ́ sọ gbogbo àwọn oríṣiríṣi nǹkan leakages tó ti wà táwọn èèyàn ti sọ látijọ́ ẹ̀ tí ìjọba fẹ́ dá sí kínní wọ́n ti arrest ẹ̀ tó yẹ kán arrest àwọn tó máa tó àṣírí ti máa tó àṣírí a lot of things ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo bá ṣe ń trouble ara wa online yìí kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ a feedback la máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. So now Titi Boda Lati, I will just advise him because now she's saying ó di ọjọ́ Monday ọjọ́ Monday máa lágbára that is tomorrow. So tó bá di ọ̀la ṣé kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn Boda Lati ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run bàbá mi tó bá di ọ̀la ẹ fi ọgbọ́n ṣe o tí máa advice yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọdé tèmi tó bá ti di ọjọ́ Monday yẹn tó ń retí because ó ti fọ́ ó bà nǹkan jẹ́ fúnra ẹ̀ gan lánàá. Ó bú Bukky Jesse ó fi ọmọ ẹ̀ bú ó ṣe a lot of things ó ní kí ni Bukky Jesse fẹ́ ṣe fóun ó ṣe ń sọ oríṣiríṣi ló in fact my mommy Lighton yẹn ní láti gòkè ó sọ pé bring me up at the end of the day wọ́n bring mommy Lighton up they brought her up and she said Karimot ṣé Bukky Jesse wá fún ẹni ó ní no but because kì í ṣe pé gba nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ o wọn ò lè sòdodo fún mọ́ wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ she just kept mute and she dropped. She said, I will call you back later. I will call you after the show. She knows what she's doing is wrong.
I will tell you the reason why some of them are coming for Bukky Jesse. The moment Bukky Jesse made Naimole as the moderator, I will tell you the truth. No, hold on. Listen, you don't know where I'm going. Hold on, you don't know where I'm going.
Okay.
Because those people did not accept Karimot opinion and the people that want to put Karimot on our head. Some of us that doesn't accept Karimot and then Bukky Jesse, they think that Bukky Jesse is siding. And Bukky Jesse is a neutral person. The same thing, Naimole is a neutral person. Naimole come to this justice for Mohbad to certain things that someone like me did not know.
Yes.
You understand? But they don't understand it because of their shallow brain. Sherry, let me take you something. You can see it in her.
She's so proud.
I'm telling you. Only charity about touch everywhere. Don't touch everybody because Bukky
Sherry, these people were playing also. Though I don't believe she's no more. I mean, she's not in the game.
Listen,
they are together.
I'm okay. Together. You call them as on your family. From no way. And I've never been to a platform. Wọ́n gbé wá fún mi ni. Ẹ lè rí mi ní platform lájẹ́. Wọ́n gbé wá fún mi. Àbí tó yẹ pé mo gbàgbé sùn ó wá èèyàn like Naimole stop now ó lọ sí platform is another thing.
Yeah, kò
sí nǹkan tí fẹ́ gbọ́. Because ìjọ tó tọ̀ sára gan mi ò mọ̀. Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí ni. Mo ní eléyìí ti kọjá be careful. Bladder ọmọ ìgò ti loose. Bladder ti loose. Internally going, àrùn tó ń ṣe, ká máa tó wá sọ pé physically looking at her lásán àrùn pọ̀. Èmi gan pity ẹ̀ ní ibì kan.
So ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré make solution mi ma.
All right.
Yes, ma'am. So Titi Boda Lati, you are trying to advise Boda Lati. Cherry Boda Lati, tó bá ti ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Go back to the analysis. You are not here to rubbish anybody. You're not sending anybody out from your platform. But teba bẹ̀rẹ̀ analysis. Àwọn tó jẹ́ ti yín á dúró. Àwọn true justice for Mohbad, they will stay behind. Àwọn èèyàn gidi, àwọn tí yín wá wà ńbẹ̀. But teba sọ̀rọ̀ nípa justice for Mohbad, and you said you want to come and judge. You want to come and, to settle some stuff. Ẹ ti settle ọ̀rọ̀, ẹ ti already settle ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ ti fi gígùn bẹ́ẹ̀. Because tọmọdé bá ṣubú àwọwájú tágbàdá bá ń ṣe kíní kan á wẹ̀yìn wò bí òwe o. Ọ̀gá Láti tó bá ti di ọ̀la, ẹ padà síbi tẹ́ ẹ wà tẹ́lẹ̀. Analysis yín, ẹ ṣe analysis tẹ́ máa ń ṣe. Ẹ padà sáwọn fídíò tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín, ẹ jẹ́ ká treat ẹ̀. Ẹ má fún any room of ọ̀gá pé ẹ fẹ́ jẹ judge kan, ẹ fẹ́ máa dájọ́ because ẹ bá dájọ́ ọjọ́ ẹjọ́ tó wà lẹ́yìn ti kọjá nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ lè dá. Because ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní sùúrù fún yín kó dákẹ́. Ẹ padà lẹ́yìn. Ó wá lọ jà. Ṣé ó dá nísìnyí bó lẹ ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀? Ẹ lè fẹ́ bàbá kọ́ńfì. Ó mú kọ́ńfì. Ó mú Bukky Jesse, ó fẹ́ forí gbogbo yín gbára yín pé nígbà tí máa la orí gbogbo yín mọ́ra yín tọ́rọ̀ yín òyìnra yín mọ́ tí gbogbo yín jà. Tí Bọ̀dá Láti náà bá gbọ́ nǹkan tí Mọ́mí Láìtàn sọ lánàá, Bọ̀dá Láti will be very disappointed pé Mọ́mí Láìtàn lè sọ yẹn jáde lẹ́nu pé ó fẹ́ gba owó òun. So Bọ̀dá Láti ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ padà sí analysis yín. Tẹ́ ẹ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó dàbí ìgbà tán sọ pé tókù bá wà nínú ilé tẹ́ ẹ bá fi tùràrí òkú yẹn á sá lọ. Tẹ́ ẹ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ analysis yín. Karimot go ní wá sí orí panelist yìí, ó lè wà on comment section kó dúró síbẹ̀ kò ní gòkè. Because when you go back to the analysis of what is happening, tó bá fẹ́ fẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ kó fẹnu sọ̀rọ̀, but kó má sọ jù, kó má gbà show lọ́wọ́ yín. So the advice tẹ́mi fẹ́ fún Bọ̀dá Láti nìyẹn. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gba chicken change, tẹ́ ń gba owó, tẹ́ ẹ̀ rántí ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ yín tó ń fún yín lówó tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè sòdodo, ẹ máa sọ rádaràda, ẹ máa advice ẹmọ tó yẹ kẹ́ advice ní advice ó kàn dọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀ lánàá. No one of you to have that. Níbo la tún já sí? Kí ló kan ti Bukky Jesse ń bẹ̀? Kí ló kan ti ọmọ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀? Oríṣiríṣi ló sọ lánàá. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ jù lánàá, ó kàn bú gbogbo èèyàn lọ ni. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, ẹ̀yin èèyàn àwọn true justice, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ibi tí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ̀rọ Naimoli, what you did today, I love it because you have been, in fact, analysis àtàrọ̀ tẹ́mi ti dé láti ibi iṣẹ́ ni mo ti ń gbọ́. Mo kàn ń gbọ́ ni títí tí mo sùn mo tún jí mo tún bá ń bẹ̀. Analysis yẹn ká máa bọ́ ẹ ṣe máa ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ ká padà síbẹ̀. You are analyze ẹ̀ kí Bọ̀dá Láti gan analyze ẹ̀ tó máa analyze ẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ kó dúró síbẹ̀ kó wá dúró síbẹ̀ kó gbọ́ ó lè sọ pé torí ó wà crime scene kò ní kàn yọ orúkọ ẹ̀ kúrò náà. A ní nǹkan tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn. Because ó ti divide wa now. Some part are with you because of money. Because I believe there are some people they want to ta integrity wọn nítorí change nítorí 5,000, 10,000 naira. They cannot say the truth. Because one might pay at the end of the day, that láàrin 2 weeks, ó máa fáwọn 10,000, ó máa fáwọn 5,000, àwọn làwọn làwọn máa pín, àárín ara wọn làwọn á pín. Àwọn tó wà ní platform ẹ̀ nìyẹn, wọn ò lè sòdodo ọ̀rọ̀ fún. Àtàwọn tó ń tì, tó ń tàn jẹ. Ẹlòmíì oríṣiríṣi accounts ni, a lot of them, they have a lot of accounts. Tó máa wá síbẹ̀ yẹn, tó máa push ọ̀rọ̀ sí. Àwọn tí mi expect mi ẹ̀gan lánàá, wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀, tó ń make a comment. I was so disappointed in some people. I have to unfollow some of them. Because me, I was not even expecting that mommy. Her voice, mo love voice ẹ̀ tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀. Mo kàn rí tó make a comment lánàá, mo dẹ̀ wọ́n báyìí pé so mommy yìí náà lè wà ń bí báyìí. Oh God, and I unfollow her immediately. Because sometimes tí mi bá tẹ̀ sí, tí n bá sí náà àwọn ọ̀lù tí màá join àwọn kan gan, mo máa ń rí àwọn màá follow wọn débẹ̀. Then her analysis ó máa ń top notch ni. So she was just saying rubbish on it, typing rubbish. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Sorry, I'd like to drop now so I can leave the space for someone else. So like I said, God will bless everyone. Let us remain focused. In fact, I didn't know. I only had the one that happened this morning. I didn't know it has started since yesterday. Can you imagine that?
I think it's more than yesterday or since that evening.
Okay.
I think it's more.
No problem. We shall get there. God will be with us. let us remain guided.
Thank you. Yes, going on. I think Mami Yeti wanted to speak, or Lance, you came back. More microphone analysis.
Yes.
Okay.
I came back now.
Yes, I came back.
My network is bad. Coach is here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but your
network
network is bad. Maybe you should tap for the night time. Okay, we can just, okay, that's all. Now wait for Olan, please quickly make it so that, Lady Coach can go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make it clear to everyone that we are here not for joking. We are not joking here. For every member of this family that is seeking justice for Mohbad, I think wherever we used to radio jokes and whatever they call it in those days, it's not our concern. We are concerned about how we are going to get through for Mohbad, for him to get this justice. And by that virtue, for people to be on platform at this hour of the day, wow. Mohbad, I want to tell you that you are not forgotten. Mohbad, I want to tell you that people are doing everything. People are doing their contribution, eta skater, so that you never be disappointed. And for those that think that money can buy everything, I think that some people are protecting their interest. And if you're permitted to mention their name, I want to start by Neymoli, Honorary Senator Ishtok, Yeye Bobagunwa, Mommy Yeti 70, Mommy G-Babe, Mommy Yeye Bobagunwa. Mohbad, you are not alone. You are not alone. Yes, tonight there was a baptism. Someone who was named Ted Bond. In your respect. Mohbad, sorry I have to come back simply because some things have to be. Some things are not allowed we can. It's incomparable. Yeah, we can't compare some people, some gullible people, goes around up and down. I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude to no one. Wow. Sorry, I want to conclude by congratulating the person that gave me this opportunity and those that have been insulted on this platform and those that have analyzed that this is how we're gonna do it. Most especially Mommy 8070. We have to continue playing that. Yes, it has to continue to be played because we call it analysis. And for a layman message, for a layman meaning of analysis, we are talking about laboratory. And here we are not even scientists. We don't have microscope, but we have the power to analyze. So that's why we are who we are. We shall get to where we're going. But was for so that get to knock on your door for asking for your forgiveness is indirectly telling you that you should forget about justice. And that is the last thing we are about to forget about. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Wàñt. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Okay, please go ahead. You wanted to say something. Please go ahead. Coach Mama.
Yeah. Everybody just so bad.
Hey, this is your network that is dealing with you. Like the code is catching the network. Okay, yeah, I think I can hear you
Let
now.
me finish my submission now. This network,
This
hear
is
the
better.
word of God.
Yeah,
I
this is
bind
better.
you
Go
in
ahead.
Jesus' name. Okay, let someone else talk. Maybe later. Just give me
So
time.
we can hear you now. You are more audible now. You're better now. You can go ahead and speak. We can hear you now. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I will employ everybody. Just Mrs. Still fluctuating. I can see it yourself. It's not good. Not even good. Let me go and come back. Let me go and come back.
Okay. Maybe it's all right. Okay. Okay, thank you. Lady. Okay, no, I think it's Lady Rihanna. Do you have something else to say? Lady 8070. Then before it should, you have anything to say? Okay, I've invited you.
Yeah, I have something to say. I've been cooking since, and I still, as I was listening to you guys, at the same time, I'm thinking about Mama Lighton, and it's just because I cannot have enough of what she displayed today. You know, I want to believe that at one point she did mention that she and her family and all her children's friends they were aware of justice for Mohbad, and they also contribute money for the justice for GoFundMe that she gave it to everybody around her to contribute money, and which we really appreciated then. But then there are new developments. At this point, did our children and our children's friends, did they know who Karimot is in Justice for Mohbad? Were they aware of what Karimot represents in Justice for Mohbad? Because if they do, and you are still here, and indirectly you are asking us. Yeah, and indirectly you're asking us to forgive her. To forgive her, and what? Is it to forgive and forget? Because even God does not ask. He only said we should forgive. Because if our brain is functioning very well, no one will ask you to forget an event of great magnitude like this, and then you just forget it and play dumb and allow the same occurrence to happen to you. So at what point, gone, did our family knows that what she's doing now, she's not where she was before? What they contributed to is because she told them that she's one of the frontier people that her name is in the GoFundMe. She's helping. They must find justice. At what point now, when she now adopt Karimot, did they know that Karimot is welcome to our family? Karimot now is one of our siblings. Did your children aware of that? Did they know that Karimot is now part of your family, or is just online daughter? So is it your online daughter that you can never bring to your family, or is she adopted for real? Because tẹ́bátí sọ̀rọ̀ kí má fi pé àwọn kan wà níbi kan tí wọ́n ń gbọ́ tó dẹ̀ mọ ọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́, àmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́ ju ara wa lọ, a lè túmọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ìtumọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ju ara wa lọ. Mama, for you even mingle around Karimot, tá à ń rí yín lójoojúmọ́ lórí platform yẹn, tẹ́yìn ṣe bí ọba ń bẹ̀, ó question where you stand for. What you stand for, what you believe in. It's all question who you really are. Because you can forgive Karimot without being in such a rapport with her. You can forgive her by maintaining your stand and stay away from her. You can support her without by coming out and tell her off when she's being stupid. When she's abusing people that are even older than her own mother. When she's abusing Baba that you came to support. When she's abusing all the legal team and yesterday she was trying to say, when somebody was asking her, Aurelia was asking her,
to stop mentioning the legal team. She now said I will call them social legal team. I was like, how smart can you be? If truly you are for justice, Karimot, what did the Bukky Jesse did to you? Ibo láti fàágùn tó jẹ́ pé ó wá di òbáyàn kan jà fọwọ́ rẹ́ gbogbo ilé nímú. You are angry with who? With Mr. Lati because he didn't apologize to you, or he apologized to somebody and neglect you. I know the law bínú bẹ́ẹ̀. Okay, ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní justice for Mohbad lójú. Kí ni wọ́n ṣe fún ẹ? If truly you want justice. By now, we want you to come out and say, oh, DJ Bami, mo ti gba number DJ Bami o. DJ Bami ti sọ pé òun ti mú àwọn fídíò tó lóun rí yẹn. Ó ti mú lọ fáwọn legal team o. If truly you are for us, you cannot fool us. Oh, you are not that, you are not too hard to read. Oh, we are transparent bàjẹ́. Ọpọlọ tó fipò níyẹn ò ní ọmọ yìí gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ò ní o. Kẹ́dẹ̀ lọ́gbọ́ gbogbo agbára sílẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń wórúkọ kiri tó ń máa bú àwọn tá stand for justice. Ebú òso àwa náà ta wá síbí báyìí fún justice láti mọ̀ pé at one point a máa gbà lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, I'm not here to abuse anyone, I'm not here to downgrade anyone, but when you bring it, you will collect. Have a nice afternoon, my love.
Thank you. So, Coach, please go ahead before. Follow me, are you there? Or it was a mistake? Bless you, a mistake. Please, Coach, please go ahead and speak. Mommy, Coach, you can mute that you don't have network issues for now.
Yeah, please to translate. You can come up.
Speak Swahili for you. Please come up a bit. Come up a bit and speak Swahili. Mommy, Coach, please go ahead. Queen Treasure, I see your head. Please go ahead. Mommy, Coach, you can mute. Yes, we can hear you.
I was not, not really feeling. I'm not feeling good this past few days, and I've not been online. I don't know what has happened, but before now, I've been an advocate of don't listen to her. Don't go to our platform. Don't do this. Don't do that. But people keep going, and this is where we are right now. This lady that came up. Someone that I have once upon in my life, I have a friend that the mother abandoned her and they were not on the same page. But the lady never disrespected her mom. And I can remember this lady called, this actress called, what's her name? I've forgotten that. Her mother left her with her daddy. Up until now, they were not good friends. But still her mom, she didn't come out. She's from Mondo. She has bow leg. I've forgotten her name anyway. Her mother was not there for her. She said that she came out. She said, no, my mother was not there for me. But even as it is now, the gap is there. But I still respect her as my mom. If Karimot that has 2 young children can come out and drag her mother, and I was telling one person that day, I said, no, this is not uncalled for. This is not working Mohbad. We don't need it. I myself, it's not good for my consumption. I don't want to listen to it. But some people keep applauding her. She need because Aloba woman, and we all know that Wunmi was not really good to Mohbad and led to how Mohbad and Wunmi did not come out to say how the young man died. And then she thought, in my head, I was thinking, I want to be anything. Those people will come out and come and insult your mom. You will not be able to talk, even though you are not pleased with it. But you are the one that brought your mother to social media. And we, as a mother, because if you have kids, even though we thought we have done all we can, all we can offer them, everything our power is used as our children in their life, growing up and all that. And those that have got married, they're out of our house. We really don't know their inner mind. This lady was not telling us what Mohbad, and we keep dancing to the tune. The worst thing is she come to any platform that have been with justice for Mohbad since inception. I say inception since we begin this justice, which supposed to be September 13 to 14, 2023. Karimot have been on that platform insulting the people that came initially, the first people that rushed into justice for Mohbad, that graced every platform, morning, afternoon, day and night, 24 hours in a day, 30 days in a month. She will comfortably come there, and of those platforms cannot shut her up and say, no, well, you can't do this, you can't do that, blah, blah, blah. They gave her that hand, and she begin like that and use that one to tear everybody apart, that we now say, okay, I belong to group A, some people group B, C and D, and blah, blah, blah. And not, I've come out of this lady's mouth than trash. She blocked me because, I will tell you, even when I'm not on your platform, I can type my simple English there and tell you, you have nothing. Your brain is empty. I'm not here to tell you too much word, like to come and pat your ego or begin to make you feel like you are bigger than who you are. No. What all this noise you are making around, tell me the cogent point, tell me the importance of those noise, if we can get anything close to working Mohbad. Nothing. She came out, I was standing and said, Baba tó jìyà lórí ọmọ ngan, mo ti rí platform tó ti dá 2 million kọ́kọ́ fún bàbá lẹ́kan. Me ti rí platform tó ti dá 1 million kọ́kọ́ fún bàbá lẹ́kan. People only was giving him money in 100, in 50, in 150, in 500. Don't body. To get platform sílẹ̀ pé a fẹ́ dá owó yìí. Yàtọ̀ sí just this money. We want to contribute this money for Joseph Aloba. And still people are calling him names. This woman did not come out and support. Karimot, people rush because they think Mama Mohbad asked to say. This is Mama Mohbad that is being micromanaged by somebody. This is Mama Mohbad that knows that if I come out at this point and put and my sons and my brother in trouble. I said it that day. I said, I don't want Karimot to pollute my brain because already I know the truth. I just want the court to prove the truth, and I'll follow whatever court proves to me. We all listen to the fool. We all listen to her when she begin to make herself the Lord over justice for Mohbad. That want to start deciding, make decision for the people that is on justice for Mohbad, which some of us are not buying. We became an enemy to ourselves, not to Karimot. Because I do not see Karimot as a human being. I see Karimot as someone that is looking for the justice for Mohbad team to help her fight her mother and her family. That's the way I see her. If she had come out and said, okay, when I was with these people, this is how it is, blah, 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 and we had a clue to what he right. I will say, okay, Karimot is leading us. But today, Ma Faja, meaning that you still love your sister. You still love her, you still love your family. What do you know? What do you know? She double dare you. Say what you know. The lady double dare you. That thing you say you know, say it. But when you go on Latisnet platform, where more than 800 people gather to listen, either both sides, from you, your followers, Latisnet follower, 800 or 1,000 plus people listening. As they were listening, you begin to make your submission, and the next thing, Mama mi wo bata Mohbad lọ sí ìlú òyìnbó. Is that working Mohbad? Is that how it is? Is that what we are really interested in? But people forget that this lady is not telling us anything, rather than he was there to entertain his fan and insult her mother and insult her sister and family. Whenever she's talking, she say, "Arúgbó ló tọ́ mi." Arúgbó tọ́ ẹ, you still don't have manners. Arúgbó tọ́ ẹ, túra ẹ tán. Ó forí jági jágbọ̀n já gbogbo ẹ̀. God protect you and find yourself in America and turn yourself to Lord of the Ring that everybody should bow down to talking. And this is what someone said in your family that Shorobuya Mama Boeni. And you were like, eh? And I told someone, I said, this lady you see there is a control freak. I said it. I said, it's impossible. One time you know who they are in their houses. Now you are in kitchen, you are cooking. I've never seen you. That food you cook, you dish and give your husband. And you have a table time with those small kids. The kids will need your attention. No, drop it. You can't be on social media 24 hours and then you want to raise your kids. How does the two, even me, Timothy, my last child is 18. She struggle in the college. Don't look. Have you looked into your own work? And I have to still come off TikTok and talk to him sometimes, put him through life issues, tell him some 18 years there, some 16 years here and working. I say, no, you have to do this. You have to make good grade so that you get scholarship. That's the only thing, the English I know from where I'm coming from. How do you want to raise those small children on social media? When everybody is saying it. The way you talk to them, everybody is looking at you. And some people will be telling you, okay, for more. Do you? A young girl like that. As I am, for more than 30 years out of my life, I'm an adult. If it is hard for you as a mother, if it's too hard for you, America will know the system. It is not easy, but you are there with your husband. Drop social media to 30% and pay attention to the needs of your kids. I told someone, I said, Karimot is going through depression. Everything he's saying is out of anger. She's 100% sad. She's giving what she doesn't have. For her to be coming out and be dishing out money, she doesn't have it. Let me tell you. Those money she's giving out, she doesn't have it. You are coming on social media to prove a point. To who? Like Mohbad, I'm going to say, you do for who? For who? Who do you want to prove yourself to? You are not happy. You are not happy. Seek help. Seek good help. You insult your father when you find out you are insulting your father, because sometimes when you are talking, when you talk too much, you begin to insult the people you said stood for you. And we are here. This lady, take us away from the justice we are seeking for. We stop talking about Mohbad. It is Karimot. Because when she goes to everything we need to do about Mohbad. We are now looking like, okay, every day we come, and she's already in one platform, killing herself over nothing. Yes, it's Wunmi that we are trying to ask her, what killed your husband? Your sister. Go and sit down. We don't need you. Your help is nothing. When you insult Bukky Jesse, I will not say thank you for insulting her or tell you it's bad to insult her. But go and walk your life. Go and walk your life to Bukky Jesse's standard. I did not know Bukky Jesse. I've never listened to her because I'm not that person that have my time to listen to people. But when you see class, when you see people, when they talk, when you listen, you want to check their IQ. Go and walk yourself up onto the stage and let us come and see you. The lady has only one child. She came out and told the whole world what really happened. You people thought, yes, it might look like lying to you, but that's the truth. But there's one good thing she said. She said after my son came out from where they locked him, he went back to school. And thank God he graduated. What else do you want? And she made mention of the university. You that you know the son and the name, go and check now if the boy did not graduate from that school. You are still babying 2 kids and you are insulting people. You are nowhere. You don't match. You don't match. When people are talking, and that is what I do. I try to look at what is this person saying. How is this thing connected to what is happening? Either you come and insult this Bukky Jesse. She said she will not leave justice until justice is served. Then go and rest. If you come out and insult people like Lighton, I've never listened to her. I don't even know it's Lighton. I've never listened to her voice, maybe. But if she come out and say, I want to collect all my money, and that's what I want to say before, she knew where she kept her money. And one thing that is funny is that she can come on social media and say, I want to collect my money. When you know where your money is, you can go there silently and withdraw all your money. Silently, that nobody will know. I've been saying this. If I want to leave justice for Mohbad, do I need to announce myself to anybody? Because I never told you when I was coming. I was there on my own. I came in, and if I want to go, my dear, I don't need to call the money that I'm not coming back. You will send me a text message, I might not read it. Because my decision is my decision. I'm not a baby. People come here and insult themselves. And I'm standing and I'm looking at Baba Aloba. And I said this, I say, Baba, people are not who you think they are. At the end of it, when the justice is served, Mohbad will be buried and everybody will move on. Your family is your family. Either what's her name? Blessing is coming to say anything. There is going to be a day in the life of Blessing that she will sit down and be crying for Mohbad because there's a need that is only Mohbad that can give to her or she has been giving her. That need have not arrived. That's why everybody is here. But you are saying, and they have moved on. They cannot move on. We grieve differently. What we want them to come and say online, you want them to follow their daddy. They are not following their daddy. That is their own. They are not babies. Me, I've said this and I will never change. I am standing with Baba Mohbad. When he say, when you me, I will say me. If Baba Mohbad is in it for 3 years, 4 years, I will stand by him. You know why? I was part of the people that said, Baba, I'm a war queen. I stood my ground that day. Ibola ma wa pade ti ma wa pada lẹ́yìn baba oni baba because the issue the man has done it èyàn ti kú wọ́n ti sin ó dẹ̀ ma ṣe because Yorùbá ko wọ́n ní bí ọwọ́ eku ṣe rí òun ló fi ọwọ́ eku short kò ní lọ já èkánná ẹlòmíì the way tí bàbá ṣe rí ngbà yẹn ó ti sin Mohbad ó ti gba lùsì ẹ̀ bínú ẹ̀dùn bínú ẹ̀dùn ó ti wọlé ó ti lọ gbórí ẹ̀ àwa aládìde I say àwa because we are the public. We are the one that cause Sanwo-Olu. We are the one that want to cause uproar. And today, Mohbad is in the mortuary, and you are telling yourself, "Ma padà lẹ́yìn." Oh, téèyàn bá padà lẹ́yìn Baba Aloba, tọ́lọ́run ò bá tí padà. We are seeing the race. Then about 2 months or 3 months ago, mo sọ nǹkan kan mo ní ẹni tó máa gba justice fún wa mo lóyìn ṣe press up lọ́wọ́. People don't understand. I might not even be here because we can sleep and we not wake up. We will die one day, no ni. Kini shakara ta ko wa sórí kini shakara ki what I will not support you again. I will go. Go. When you go, Shalom Loni. The man said, Ọlọ́run máa gbèjà mi. I hand everything over to God. And God already answered him. Anybody that want to withdraw their money, collect their money, you know where you paid your money into. Baba Aloba did not give you accounts to put that money. If you put that money in, money in GoFundMe. Don't come on social media. Your noise is disturbing my head. You are an adult for crying out loud. We all know the right thing to do. Ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká ṣoore ká wá lóṣòtì. Ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká ṣe oore ká lóṣòtì. Tá bá sọ pé èèyàn lóṣò, it is a kitty language. Tó dúró tó gbógun tẹni tó ṣoore fún is the meaning of èèyàn ṣoore tán ó wá dúró ti oore tó ṣe. Don't do it. Think very well. Kẹ́ tó mú owó kankan sílẹ̀ pé if I pay this money, can I let go? You cannot come to me and say, coach, you know one name that and call me, come and borrow me money. One thing that will come to my head, how much can I give? That even though I pretend to borrow you, if you don't pay it, it will not cause problem between us. That is my stand. And I'll tell you, you want $200? Oh, I can only give you $70. That's what I can borrow you. If you pay it, and in my head, my mind, I say, okay, so it doesn't matter. Please, we are an adult. Don't make Baba Mohbad feel bad. His family already are making him feel bad. We are the ones standing and say, Baba, you will not fall. Don't let Joseph Aloba fall from your hand. Hold on until when this result is read. Hold on until when justice is said. If you are tired, you don't want to pay money again, don't insult Joseph Aloba. Everybody might be tired at a point. Please, don't insult Baba Mohbad. And please, for our mental health sake, stop going to Karimot. Karimot is not seeking justice. Karimot is seeking revenge against her mother and sister, her family as a whole. And Karimot is insulting the mother, the grandmother who raised her. That is the way it is. If you come out and insult someone that gave birth to, insult someone as old as your grandmother, who do you think you are talking to? It is your grandmother. Indirectly or directly, you are insulting your grandmother. That is why when I'm going, I want, because the person is older, is as old as your mother. Yeah, it's your call. So this lady Karimot is coming here to insult that woman. I don't know if she's still alive or not, but that's the person she's insulting. If you are being raised moderately and you are raised to respect elders, your mouth that is that loose, you will know how to sew the parts that needs to be mended, so that you'll be able to look up and say, I belong to this group of people. And please, take care of your family. It's important. When I was young and I was giving birth and I worked, I have a shop and I still have a job as a teacher. I am telling you, my family confessed. My shop is a small shop of where everyday things is needed. It's not as small as any. My shop is a mini supermarket that I combine. But you know what? I have to serve my husband food. Even though we have our differences, I still give him. My kids will not see it in my face that we have differences in that house. My kid will not come to my shop and see what I was selling. Even though my shop is in front, I lock that door and I stay in my shop with whoever is helping me. And after that, I lock my shop at the time. Even though my husband did not provide 100%, I still give him the honor of my husband. So if you are married to someone and your husband is in the house, you put yourself in the kitchen, you cannot respect that man 1 minute. 1 minute in the presence of your children. What are you telling your children? Karimot, stay in your house. Leave TikTok for a while. Go and stay with those kids and care for your husband. That's what I would like to let you know. You have done enough, either good or bad. You have done enough to justice. You are not done good to justice to me. Oh.
I've not seen anything good you do. You destroy justice. But to you have contributed your quota. Please stay in your house. Stay and cook for your children. Pay attention to them. Come as guests, like we come here, we analyze, we go back. Don't host nobody. And don't stop giving what you don't have. One, you don't have advice to give children. I mean, the upcoming youth. You don't have advice because you don't have this in you. And secondly, the money you are giving, use it to change your wardrobe, please. Take care of yourself. Go and check your work. You go deep into where people did not put their, even me, that I'm not thinking about. And when you bring the points and you start analyzing and I listen and I begin to follow the trend of how that thing coming to be, I marvel God that creates you, and I thank you for the way you are able to pinpoint, go into those things that we overlook and begin to make us understanding. Thank you so much. Oga Guresi, I don't know if you are listening. I don't know what happened yesterday when I come and I begin to see Guresi everywhere. I pray for you, Mr. Guresi. Whatever is it that you are going through, if you are having health challenge, I pray the Lord will speed your recovery. And whatever it is that is going on again, oh Jesus! I hope he didn't. Anyway, I'll find a way to communicate with him. Oh Lord, give him quick recovery. Oh Lord, supply all his needs. The Lord God Almighty, stay with him. And delay. No evil will befall you. Everything you lose, God will replenish in Jesus' name. Thank you, everybody. Mike, I want to listen to other people. I'm sorry if I have said too long.
Did you hear you must have heard that voice record of Karimot recently, a few days ago on the platform, Abby?
No, I did not. What happened to the voice record?
I will play it now for you. So when she said,
Memory, give me 20 seconds, please.
Okay.
Yemi Fabi, please, if them boy your papa way, because to post Instagram here, open the comment section so I can respond to you. Open that your comment section on Instagram. We are going to respond to you. We shall respond to you every day.
My barrister, Kilo posting.
He posted something, but
Barrister,
I don't know.
Okay.
Trying to frame, for me, I just see he's trying to just walk in line that he's not honest, though. I'm sorry.
One thing I want you to know is that we justice seeker, we are too quick to do some certain thing. And that's why people think that to do something for people. But me, I have to understand why we need to do some certain. When this young man came out and was talking about protesting, so, he didn't ask for money. He didn't ask for money, but people begin to say, I'm a supporting, and that thing gets into his head. Because, it's difficult.
Allegedly, they said he's asking for 5.5 million, I'll be 5 million. That's what I mean.
Yes, because I want to call for more than 3 million. You understand? On our platform, people are just keep giving him money. If you told one, is he working in Manchester where is hiding now? Everybody that give me gift, thank you. I did not even look. Thank you. Show one, if you told one in Manchester, he's going to spend money. He's asking for 5.5 because public is always too quick to give.
And that's why sometimes I just pray. I say, Baba Mohbad, the Lord that creates you will know how to bless your life with beautiful things. And I said, when I come into justice, the only person I want to give my money to, either is injustice or nothing, or we finish justice, is Joseph Aloba. In my business with that man is forever deal. It's forever deal. Either government come out or not. As far as I'm still living and I can still go out and make more money, that man, I will be supporting his life. He has done what my father did. But my father is not here to fight for me now. My father died when I'm supposed to be giving him money to enjoy life. If I can, because my father is the only person you will see in my school, in my program, when I'm writing exam outside of my state, and my father is the one that will see, that will come to school and check me. Nobody knew who my mother was. They say, my father is always available for any of his children. Oh, that's why I look at this, I say, you have done exactly what my dad used to do. And my father is from Ekiti. How will you come and say you want to do protest and it's your purse, I'll be giving money? They have used money to show him that there's money on social media, especially on TikTok, especially when you mention the name Mohbad. People want to know. That's why Yomi is building on. When people stop giving that type of money, Ijamade, thank you. Let another person talk.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Lolo. Thank you.
Thank you for your respect. Lolo, please, you can make your submission. But before there's this funny thing that Mr. Yomi is doing, all they asked him for, I thought all these chats happened when. So even after he discussed with Mr. Olorimeyi, right? The Olorimeyi said they are giving him 1 week. Shenanigans in it. Evidence. Why is he going on internet, on Instagram to go and post all this nonsense? When we say these people are not serious, this is the thing. I hope Mr. Muyiwa will learn from this now. What chats he has, because he didn't post all his chats. If you go look at that thing on Instagram, you will see that he replied Mr. Muyiwa after. Why didn't he share that one? Let's see the information he shared with Mr. Muyiwa. You should be able to talk about it. Any information, Kakuku pay press, go expose your Mifabi. He asked for 5 million. They did not give him the 5 million. Even on your Olorimeyi's life, he was already talking about money. Okay, yeah, before Lolo speak, I wanted to play something, I beg. Well, I beg, you mean, any to man sweats to look dirty skin guy. I beg, you be I beg, let me quickly play for you. Please pay attention. Yeah, this was Karimot's voice saying she was oh my God, sorry, not be this one. I don't go play. Thank God say no be lapio na. So, Coach, did you hear it? No, yes, ìgbà tí mo wálé kò pẹ́ tí Mohbad kú. Nígbà tí mo wálé.
Mọ̀ pé nígbà tí yes, ó ti sọ ó ní bí wọ́n ṣe pé òun, and I'm really waiting for that. People are asking her pé kó show wa ní date tó ń stamp passport tó wọ Nàìjíríà.
Passport, yes.
Because mo rántí nígbà tí ó wà lórí freeze nígbà yẹn ó ń sọ lórí freeze pé
ẹjọ ṣe bàbá mi kápẹ́tẹ̀ ẹjọ́ náà àwọn èèyàn méjì mo mọ̀ pé àwọn slave trade yìí kíní ni okay or maybe they don't understand agent to play no àwọn èèyàn argue ni pé it is after ló sọ ìgbà tí mo wálé kò pẹ́ tí Mohbad kú na the word gangan be that's the main job. And she said it with all authoritativeness, like she was.
Yes, because that's what she said. She said, "Nígbà tí mo wálé kò pẹ́ sí tí Mohbad kú."
Meaning she has gotten
like I'm in Nigeria.
See,
before Mohbad died.
My own mind was. Emma Binu, first of all, I had the mind that when she came to Nigeria. But then again, I now calculated again that DJ Pami stays in that house. Could she be saying our home, Mohbad's house? Nígbà tí mo wálé kò pẹ́ tí Mohbad kú, because you are home, you see Mohbad kò pẹ́ ó dẹ̀ kú. Not that kò pẹ́ tẹ́ pè mí pé Mohbad ti kú. Nígbà tí mo wálé kò pẹ́ tí Mohbad kú.
And listen, I understand.
So could she be the nurse?
I understand what you are saying. Even though,
could she be the nurse?
Exactly. Yes, maybe I was the one that was injecting, and then things went offline. Yeah, she might be the nurse. People have been saying that. I said something on one platform about 4 days ago. I'm sorry, Lolo, just 1 minute. I said one thing. I said, the way Karimot is running from one pillar to pole, from platform to platform, I said there's something she's hiding. And that thing she's hiding is why she's having sleepless nights. She's the one that is running kita now to all platform as a married woman, a mother of 2 young children that needed her, even in sleep. You don't have time to care for your children, to talk them into sleep, to even see them when they go to bed, to take them to salon for their hair, to make hair or to cut hair. You don't have all that time. What are you hiding? There's a lot of things Karimot is hiding. They will see you on platform, both the one that is seeking justice and anti-justice. I say anti-justice, I will see you now on Papariano. Before Kakaka, you are on BJ. Before they say, hey, only you. And you think it is only you that knows it all. No other person. If Karimot is requested to come up on one platform and the owner of the platform did not bring her up, that's another problem. I request because tọkàn èèyàn bá balẹ̀, like I said, lè máa sákiri bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́kàn èèyàn má balẹ̀ anyway, and you begin to talk, no break. Àwọn aráàlú màmá mi wá ní ẹnu èèyàn ń sáré bí mọ́tò tí ò ní bírèkì, ó sọ̀rọ̀, no break, no jam, pa, only you. Kí ló dé tó bá jẹ́wọ́ ló pa Mohbad pẹ̀lú abẹ́rẹ́, come out. Like they say, back man, till you want back court law. Let us have peace on this TikTok. But there's, my dear, I said it 4 days ago that this lady is hiding something, and very soon that thing will come out. And let me give another person chance to talk. Definitely, she was in Nigeria before the death of Mohbad.
Lola, please go ahead. Go ahead and make your submission.
Hi, everyone. I'm kind of in a noisy place. Why not just be taking your submission? I'll speak in the next 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay, yeah, but everyone have made their submission. Okay, Oladimeyi, please quickly make a brief one. Please, I think you came back up to say something. Lady Oladimeyi, then I hope by then you'll be okay, Lolo.
you have been freed, then each can round up. Please go ahead. Oladimeyi. Okay, Senator, you should talk. Does anyone have any other things to say? Okay, please go ahead, please.
Yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody.
Or do you want to play that video? We should see it.
Thank you, everybody. It's been an amazing day, and it's a wonderful day. It's a day just like yesterday on Lady Comfy's platform, where you know those that belong to you and those that does not belong to you, those that you can call your family member, the people you can rely on. You know, it's amazing. Mami Afunki, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I love you. I wish I can give you a hug. Thank you so much. Mommy 8070, you will not stop being an elderly person. As in, your wisdom is top notch. Thank you so much. As in, I don't know whether you're in melancholy or just because you are so factual, and you know, your sense of confronting issue and not an individual, you have that sense. You know, whenever an issue comes up, you know how to confront the issue without, you know, confronting, like you causing chaos. You confront the issue and you do it in a diplomatic way. So also, Mommy Lone Ranger, Coach. She said, "Make I not call her Lone Ranger." So also, Coach, that sense of that wisdom is there, and the more you grow, the more of God's wisdom that's supposed to be at work in your life, and that is an amazing thing. And it's at work. Well, it's at work in the life of all our mothers. You know, we don't just call people mothers. We don't just call people Mami or Bami, like Bami Uluomo. We don't just call them. We sit down and we look at, you know, their antecedents in this journey. And it's been amazing. And I want to say big thank you. Mami Irianu, thank you. Mami G Babe in absentia, thank you. As in everybody, you know, if anybody that you think I have not mentioned the name, that person, provided the person is part of this wonderful family. You know, I told us we don't want fans. And I have been seeing the turnout of our mothers and of our family members. I've been seeing the turnout and it's amazing. Thank you. Oluwadimiyii. Oluwadimiyii, thank you. It's been a while. It's been a long journey. But then you've been consistent. Thank you. I value your sense of humility, your sense of discipline, and your sense of strictness when it comes to issue. You talk about it, you move to the next thing. Thank you. Popsy Joy, I wouldn't want to mention your full name. I used to use before. But then, you are one amazing soul. Sir. To all the mothers, all the fathers, to those that are older than us, but did not pick us as now. To those that are older than us, and to those that can even give birth to us, but did not pick us as children, but they picked us as their friends. Isn't that amazing? These are the people that at least talk about but they didn't think about us as maybe younger somebody. They are picking us as friends. It's amazing. Thank you so much. And the Bible says something. The Bible said there is a friend that sticketh closer, more closer than brothers. I want to say thank you. We might not be able to mention the name of everybody. I said something on Lady Comfy's platform yesterday. I said, Comfy to Jara Ibi. Buki J Seterinye, Oto Jara Ibi. Buki J can defend herself. Comfy can defend herself. But what really happened yesterday is a turnout of people who say, oh, Comfy, even if you can defend yourself, I'm not shaking it, even if it's talking, we're going to hard to it. Right? And that's the same thing that happened here today. Honorable York, that small boy with big head. Tell him whatever you see him. Tell him I say he's a small boy. It's my younger brother. My 35 years old younger brother. I want to appreciate you all. Thank you. Barrister Lady. It's an amazing guy. Just ready to confront any issue at any time. As in, you don't let it slide. Don't let it slide. Talk about it. Then you move on. You know, such an amazing guy. That sense and the wisdom. He said, I might not be able to do anything, but I'll be able to write. I can write for Joseph Aloba. I might not be able to give him money, but I will write for him. Oh my goodness. But then that's what family is. The uniqueness in us is what makes us to stand tall. Our uniqueness is the reason why we are standing tall. Toyin Peperimpe, that's my first lady. Loyal, not just first lady, a loyal first lady for that matter. She was angry today. Account to me. There she go. Now, let me quickly correct something. Ladies and gentlemen, the justice for Mohbad is not, you know the way the United States president used to say it, he would say, the state of our union is, Lady Naimoli and every other person present here, I'm glad to tell you our union in justice for Mohbad is strong. The justice for Mohbad, the justice for Mohbad movement is not divided. Typing that the justice for Mohbad is divided. We are not divided, and we were never divided in the first place. I am here. York is there. Personality is there. You see, Comfy is there. Noble Zaragoza is there. You know, G-Baby is there. Obaro. Now, sorry, before I continue. Obaro. If I assume I have some millions somewhere, I have some millions somewhere, I will gift him in millions for his outspokenness and his passion for justice for Mohbad and his act of gratitude. You actually thought because he has some physical challenges, you thought he does not have brain. He's wiser than so many of you that have your. But then let me continue. Obaro, thank you so much. If those people and every other a family member, see, Sherry, I want a family. If our family still focus on justice for Mohbad, so who is divided? Nobody is divided, for crying out loud. If this family that I'm talking about is not divided, nobody is divided. Justice for Mohbad is not divided. I don't know about any other person. I don't know. You didn't start justice, so you can't divide it. That is to Karimot. You know, Lady K. You know, I love to call you Lady K. You didn't start justice for Mohbad, so you can't divide. If that's your agenda, you failed. You failed. Now, I'm supposed to play a particular voice note, but then to everybody who might be looking like, why are these people like this? Maybe we're going to be able to play the live stream, the video tomorrow. Karimot said, and I quote, "Let them bully BJ, remove BJ," and I'm saying this, found to log more. And I know we have a lot of them here. She said, remove BJ. She said, remove Sanshitu. She said, remove all the, she calls us, York, myself, blah, 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 other people like that. Remove all those people, right? She now said, and I quote, let Yomi Fabiyi, Westo and Arifa undo the justice for Mohbad. Ladies and gentlemen.
We sell our property.
Ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to say it again. Karimot said, and I quote, bully and remove Sanshitu. Remove BJ. Remove
remove Naimoli, Tony Peperempe, Honorable York, and every other person that surrounds Baba Mohbad. She now said, let Yomi, the boy called Yomi Fabi, hey, this man, stop calling me for now. Let Yomi Fabi, Westo, and Arifa undo it. Ladies and gentlemen, what is the offense of BG, Sanshitsu, and York, Molly, and any other person that she mentioned? Are we a threat to them? Is BJ a threat to them? Is Comfy a threat to them? Remember, crocodile, remember, some people already proposed that we should stop the inquest and everything and start from the beginning. I said before, the moment your friend begins to sing the same song that your enemy is singing, then watch out. Don't be scared of your enemy. Be scared of your friend. Be scared of your friend. If the people that are legally backing Ada Universe proposed that the coroner inquest should stop and start from the beginning, and some people are supporting those called Ada Universe, and the same Lady K is proposing the same thing, ladies and gentlemen, could it be that this is an agenda? Mommy Titi, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Emil, for one, somebody asked me the other time, "He's talk, why will you say if they want to curse anybody, they should curse you first?" They will say, "Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're in this justice over together." Okay? Mommy Lone Ranger, Coach said something. Coach said, Naimoli came into the justice for Mohbad. And, she now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a host and I'm permitted to say this. The things that Naimoli, the things that she has been able to do since she came on board and she opened her live stream. Kudos to all other hosts that have been working for over 1 year. Kudos to you all. But the things that Naimoli has done by exposing some things, none of us, including myself, none of us has been able to do that. Mohbad will bring certain individual into the movement part time, as time warrants. I said that to say this. It is Mohbad that invited everybody into this movement. If you mess up, you have Mohbad to answer to. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to repeat that statement that I made again. Karimot said, and I quote, "Remove BJ, remove Sanshitsu, remove all of those that I used to mention their name, not even including Olori Abi," just like Crocodile said. And she said, "Invite Yomi Fabi, Arifa, and Westo to handle the case." And he said, that was what she said. She said, if you want to get justice, they should remove all those people and put in the 3 people that I mentioned their name. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Lanfowobo Tabatinika. I told one day on share.
àìtọmọdé rán níṣẹ́ ní lọ ra àkàrà wá kájọ jẹ tó bá tọmọdé ránṣẹ́ o máa rán lákàrà wá jẹ níṣojú ẹ ò ní fún ní ṣí gbáyé àfitẹ́mi ọlọ́run bá kó sí ẹ nínú. I'm gonna say this here. As God liveth and as his spirit liveth, because he lives forever. Yeah. Sanshitu is here to stay. BJ, no? Something that she has been doing for the past how many years? For the past 10 years. She's here to stay. And every other person that she said they should remove, they are all here to stay. Absolutely all of them are here to stay, except they decide on their own way. Let me take the back seat. And I want to say this to you. Baba Mohbad, if you are here, you are under the sound of this small little boy's voice. And Egbo say to you, Emma so pe tori pe mo so pe small little boy ni mi on kan ma se bi jakujaku. Ẹ ko ri ni kaluku wale o. Ba so pe small little boy ni mi pe kini. Baba Mohbad, if you are here, listen. Mimi can't let me. Nothing is gonna shake you. Because at the beginning of this battle, I remember that interview with CVC. They asked Baba Mohbad, do you have money to carry out all of these tests? The first thing he said is, I have God, then I have the public. When I saw Penitoba for long, he has put God first. Baba, you have put God first. Go and relax. Baba, you have put God first. Any other thing, go and relax. Ishto can leave. I can leave. Anybody can leave.
The Ishto, please, I'm sorry to interject you. Barrister, till the chamber, please. After Ishto, can you look for this obey that say, BOC Téàm or only DJ, so that you can help me play it. I'm sorry to interject so that I won't forget. Sorry. It's Ebenezer Obey. The song is BOC Téàm or only DJ. Oba Oluwa Lalewile. I want you to play that song. Play it for Baba Mohbad. The people that want to collect their money and think that Baba Mohbad.
Do you have it already?
No, I don't have it. I just answered for it.
Okay.
Continue with your submission.
People that want to collect their money. Play that song for their brain.
Is it Mommy Coach, waking up.
You know one thing, Mommy Yeti. I stopped going to the platform when they are threatening Baba that tí ó bá ṣe báyìí, àwọn máa fi justice sílẹ̀. I left that platform because the person said it 2 to 3 times. People thinking that they are God in people's life. I don't like it. It wake me up from where God put me. Who are you without God? Àgbàlagbà ni wá. I know I don't have too much in that money, but I know I put money every time. I just say, okay, let me go and put money there. Anonymously. Even when they say, Berekete, I want to take over this thing, the money should go back. I say, no, give it to Baba. That means we lifted that man out of poverty for the rest of his life. When we I don't know this one. Is it this one? It's not this one, but it's not this one, but this one is good. That one says, BOC Téàm. I know Barrister is listening, and I know you can look for that song.
You will look for it. BOC Téàm, ẹ̀dá ò ní lè jẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ̀jọ̀
Ọba Olúwa Lalewile ṣe. Ọba Olúwa Lalewile ṣe. It is only God. The Bible says, who is it that speaketh and it cometh to pass when the Lord God has not spoken? Mo wà láyé lájọ òkun. Tó bá sí láyé mọ́ wọ́n á dájọ́ wọ́n á tún dà mí lẹ́yìn ẹ̀.
Ishtok wà láyé London gẹ́gẹ́. Ishtok bá sí láyé wọ́n á justice, wọ́n á tún gba justice. Finally, as I round up, having said those things that I said, at this level in justice for Mohbad, there's no need to be convincing people again or preaching to people. So many times, I was one of those that started preaching and advocating for mental health and just justice for Mohbad. With all humility and with all meekness on this part. I want us to understand one thing. Baba, nothing is going to shake you. You know, before, some people used to say they know Baba's house, they know Baba's house. Abi? Ufutu fete, ojoki Georgia. Nothing is going to move you. Baba, don't worry about whatever it is that is going on social media. We are here. We are here. We have mothers behind you. We have fathers behind you. We have children behind you. And you have one small, big-headed boy with big nose and a neck like ostrich behind you. That is Ishtok. Don't be moved. Oluwa Oba Olorun Onali Wileshi. So thank you. You don't need anybody back me. You better watch live stream. Don't come on live stream. Don't come on live stream for anything. You don't need any explanation. You don't need to give any explanation to any devil, both living or dead. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say a big thank you to you all. Since morning, Lady Naimoli has been here, and I want to appreciate every single person that has been here since that morning that she opened her life. Even before I woke up, Mutundosi Church, she was still here. She's moderating, she's doing everything, she's taking the fire, she's, Molly, thank you so much. One big hug for you. But the hug that I'm giving you is not like the hug that I'll give Tony Peperimpe. Make them go pursue me for us. I love everybody that loves Baba Mohbad. We're going to meet on any other platform that is available. And before I go, at this junction, I need to let myself watch the kind of platform that you go to. At this junction, go need more. You're getting more. We're getting more anthem family. Wow. Yeah. And from today, henceforth.
Wait, now I want to ask question. My blood is hot. I beg. Who made that statement? Say, may they give Arifa Westo, Yomi, the case. Say, Barrister Isanshitu make him step down.
Who else want make the guy?
Who talk that word?
Who else want to come?
Now, Licky make us talk.
Can I go to where
Nabo, talk.
Nabo, Mohbad don't stand about that. What is your Joro, my mommy? He said, can you put your face?
The bladder don't lose. The bladder don't lose.
Thank you. Are you saying they give
Mommy Yeye share platform yìí ló kàn báyìí torí mo rí pé Lady Naimoli fẹ́ lọ rest. No retreat no time.
Látàárọ̀ mà ní Naimoli tí ó kú láti àárọ̀.
Let me tell you this for free. No, you will talk. Let me tell you this for free. If all of us here right now and the people decided not to go for justice anymore, God will raise somebody better than all of us, and they will fight for this justice. So make sure you maintain your space, because your space can be taken. Thank you.
Leave it.
in the next few minutes. I love you. Come live. I'm also live.
When the people like this, I don't know. Now they cry. Yeah, I don't they go TikTok. I don't they get Facebook. I don't they go this thing.
Private life. Ìgbà tí a rí sign pé yóò Wùmí lóyún, everybody ló sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó lọ yọ oyún yẹn dànù pé Wùmí olóyún, everybody yìí lẹ bú lẹ ṣépè. Everybody yìí lẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sí wá tí bàbá bá ṣe nǹkan tó rọ́ǹgì náà tẹ́yìn náà ò ní lè sọ síta. Bọ̀dì ká tó lè sọ̀rọ̀, èmi máa ń nídìí ẹ̀rí. Ṣé dírágì wà nù? Ṣé ebu ni bí wọ́n ní orí babaláwo pé ní àdúgbò lórí ẹ̀ tí?
Ẹ wá ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kí n ṣàlàyé. Fídíò nǹkan tó ń sẹ́ǹdì sí wọn. Wọ́n ní pé ẹni pé kán sùn bàbá rẹ̀ nù pé kán sùn èmi. Ẹ sọ wá bí ẹ sọ wá bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tí kò bá sí proof, tí kò bá ní proof tí ò bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀, that is deformation of character, right? And you know that. Wọ́n lè sùn bàbá rẹ̀ nù kódà tó bá jẹ́ pé máa gbọ́ wọ́n pé mí gbọ́ listening now. They can sue you, they can sue me. Tí mo bá gbé wrong information jáde, but tell me bá mọ̀ pé mo ní information wọn lọ́wọ́, ṣé bí tó bá sue me, ṣé bí tí bá yẹ the court to attend the evidence in sílẹ̀? Yes or no? But tó bá yẹ pé fake information ni tí ò bá jẹ́ ní, bàbá can sue Papa Rano for that. But ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ bóyá irọ́ ni, bóyá òótọ́ ni. That is what we did here that day. Tí mo ṣe ń bí bàbá.
Ẹgbọ́n kankan bóyá ẹ wà used to Queen. Bí Queen ṣe wà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà platform náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Okay, West to Arifa Queen gbogbo pátápátá olórí burúkú music àbí kúrúkú náà orúkọ ẹ̀. Platform ní September October. No.
Grandma, I've never accused you one day. Why are you always accusing me?
Ibi tí mo ti ń dáhùn náà ni pé Papa Rano, if anybody bá mọ̀ mi, mo kì í ṣe àwọn kíni wọ̀nyẹn. Ó láwọn olóṣì kan bóyá bí kan fi Bukky wọ́n wá lọ kó wọn wá kọ́kọ́ máa bú wọn.
Bukky Jesse don't go for you.
And again, even bí mo ṣe bú yẹn kò kí ẹ bóyá ó dé ilẹ̀ inú mi kò tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn, but mo kàn wá sọ
pé wọ́n máa ń lò bóyá kó tó bóyá kó tó bá yẹn.
This is what for the platform mi.
Tí mo bá sọ pé no, okay, tí bàbá bá ní kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀, bàbá kan sún Papa Rano, tí Papa Rano bá rí pé all right, á dẹ̀ fi evidence yẹn sílẹ̀. That one is not the bullying or harassment or abusing or dragging.
Mo fẹ́ kí everybody mọ̀, mo respect.
Why they carry fake information?
Ṣé ewu wá nìyẹn? Okay, ṣé pé mo ní pé tó sún ẹ tí ò bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé yẹn ni ṣé wrong information ni? It is the wrong information? Ṣé kò true ni?
Mi ò ní problem pẹ̀lú yẹn, ibi tí mo ti ní problem kọ́ nìyẹn, okay? Mo fẹ́ kí nǹkan yé everybody. Kí anybody máa jẹ́ àdènà, àbí bóyá gateman, àbí bóyá bodyguard fún bàbá Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad wọn kì í ṣọmọdé àgbàlagbà ni wọn.
Why they not go do bodyguard for another?
Okay.
Please, let's come back. No, we'll have fresh video. Please, mommy and daddy. Stay tuned.
Network yìí ò dájú o. Network ìbúra ló dá o. Bóyá kó lọ pò padà wá. Ẹ bá mi double tap screen yẹn. Kó padà wá. Bóyá kó lọ pò padà wá. Network yìí ò dá. Your network is bad, Parano. Your network is not good. Please help me to double tap the screen. Double tap your screen, double tap the screen, double tap your screen, please. Don't abuse anybody, please. Don't abuse anybody.
It's better now. It's better. It's better now. It's better now. It's better now. Okay, it's better now. I think it's better in combination. It's better now.
Yeah.
Okay. So, ìlàjẹ ni mí, wọ́n fi Yorùbá tọ́ mi, ìlàjẹ sì ni Bukky Jesse. Okay, ọmọ Ondo dẹ̀ lè mi, Èkó lọ bí mi sí Èkó ni mo dàgbà sí. Okay, so olúkálùkù onímọ̀ yìí tán wọn ní lifestyle wọn, wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ olúkálùkù ló ní capacity wọn.